Here we go. I still got a slight headache, but it's better than this morning. Like, after I woke up, I already was like, oh, am I gonna stream today? I was like, ugh. Ugh. But it's better now. It's still kind of shit, but it's better. It's better shit. Oh, good. Miguel, hello there. Toya Yacht, how you doing? Groundbuster, welcome. Mr. Washington, how are you doing over there as well? I need more coffee. There we go. Like, to put it into perspective, he was fighting a cold the last day, finally back to 90%. Summer colds are the worst. But to put it into perspective, the fire inspector was here today to inspect my smoke alarms. And he was like, okay, one in the hallway, yeah, that's fine. The one in the hallway, or the other hallway, that's fine. The one in the bedroom, he walks into my bedroom and was like, why the fuck is it so warm in here? I'm like, yeah. It's terrible, isn't it? Oh, let's get going. Good evening, Twitch. Is this mine? That is mine. My camera is a little bit ajar. Come on, please. That's better. Oh, but yeah, yesterday, when I went to bed, I already had like a slight headache. And I'm pretty sure it's just a dehydration headache, but the current climate in my bedroom is more that of the climate of an apparatus you would use to like dry fruits, like a dehydrator. A fire inspector. I mean, I live in Germany, and as part of the German law, you do need to install smoke alarms. And the apartment where I live in has like it's probably part of a insurance plan that they get inspected every year with the fire inspector. All right, shut up already. There we go. Okay, this is even louder. Run away! All right, welcome back, everybody. My brain is kind of a little bit on the fritz, but I think it will be fine. Don't worry about it too much. Because, yes. I have been letting the game run for, I think, 4 or 5 hours. I was not really too productive. And like I said, I already have a headache the entire day. And I didn't really feel like anything at all. So I was kind of more like, hey, let's just play a little bit of light Factorio. Do something on the side. Claim the iron ore field over there. We still have to put it in. And wow. All right, I found more iron. I don't think we've got an iron issue anymore, but yeah, it's all down here. It's all down here. So yes. There's another field over there with 150, and then another 150, and basically it's 450 million iron ore, all sitting in the corner down here. So we are now good for iron ore. We did claim one of the fields. I just kind of pushed the walls out a bit and was just like, yeah, this will be fine. That'll be fine. This flavor turret is just sitting in the water. That'll be fine as well. And then just did some manual artillery shelling over here so that we can get it on. For Death World, you would be expecting the bites would be everywhere. Same. I mean, I guess it's starting down here. Or over there. I mean, these nests are huge. These nests are absolutely huge. Migration is also on, but I think they also kind of jigged the migration code a little bit, or how biters now migrate. So I think you will have like a bit more open fields. It doesn't feel as dense as it could be. You are very correct about that. You would just expect a wall of death? Yep, similar. I mean, I did shell this nest over here by accident once because I was doing some exploration shots over here to see if this would be like a peninsula or if this would just be like a continuous ocean, and then I just hit this nest and there was this massive wall of biters that's coming over. We can hit it again and just see what happens. There we go. Artillery flying in real quick. Yeah, we found the iron. We found this field during yesterday's stream. Pop. It didn't even trigger the entire nest. It only triggered. Are these 2 nests? This might just be 2 nests. I thought for sure if we hit this, then these guys over there will also get pissed off, but apparently I was wrong. But yeah, but also keep in mind, we did already start shelling some of these biters out there. And it's not really that we're not really getting attacked by biters 24/7. They are out there, and they are doing whatever they can to attack us. And these attacks are definitely nothing to sneeze at. Oh. Well, that happened. Good! But yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. Either way, we got ourselves an iron field to attach, but also I've been working over here to get Coverrex up and running, and Coverrex should be up and running now, as we are now starting to make more uranium fuel cells. So the first thing we're going to do today, with the freshest of fresh brains today, is we are going to design ourselves a lovely little nuclear power plant. It's going to be probably the design we usually go for, but let's just see what we can do over here with our little nuclear power plant. It's going to be a 2x2, because that's all that we need. That also means that each one of these over here is consuming or is creating 120 megawatts. It's a total of 480 megawatts in total. That also means we're going to need a total of 48 of these. Let's see, how about something like this and that? We could make it a star. 48 divided by 4 again is 12. So if we do make it a star, it would be something more like this. There should be 12, right? Yes. And we could do this, that, and this. That could work. Turkey program, hello there. How goes it? I got a headache. The weather is just getting to me. Like the weather is just so hot and dry that I'm just shriveling up like a potato. Also, we should maybe get some more science going. Yeah, just do this. Do that, and then we'll see about the rest of it. Alright, but that will be 480 megawatts of energy. That will also be about 4,800. Yeah, 4,800 units of steam we create. Because each one of these over here creates 100 units of steam. And we got a total of 48, so that's 4,800 units of steam. And every turbine over there, where's the turbines? There we go. Every turbine over there consumes 60. Which means 10 turbines is 600, and then 3,000 steam is 50, and then we got another. We need 80 turbines, so it's basically 40 per block. I mean, that's 10. That's 20. That's 16. I can count. That's 20. Is it really going to be 40 per block? That seems a little bit odd. I mean, technically, we're going to use these over here. You over there, you do make 100 steam. I'm miscalculating, aren't I? My brain is on the fritz today. Let's just do it for a local corner over here. A local corner over there is going to be 12 of these. That's going to be 1,200 units of steam. That's going to be... Yeah, 10 of these consume 600. 20 of these consume 1,200. It's this size. It's this size. Is there a way to make Spidertrons supply requester chests? Sorry, come again? Is there a way to make Spidertrons supply requester chests? Oh, I see what you mean. I don't think so. No, they don't work like that. The Spidertrons work exactly as your personal logistics system over here would work. The only way, actually, wait a minute, I might be wrong about that. The only way it would actually work is if you start trashing items in the inventory of a Spidertron, it will go into the trash slots. Everything in the trash slot will either go to a requester chest that requests it, or it will go into general storage. But you don't really have full control over that. Yes, there was also a Factorio update. I also forgot about that. There's now a whole new thing we can play around with. We have one over there. There's now an else output. They added an else output to the side accommodators. Why they did that at this state in the game, I've got no clue. But we finally got an else output. You could have always made an else output either way by just like negating the entire condition you have on the left side or over here, and then just have like a second combinator that just does the else output. But you can now have an if and an else, or a decision and an else output inside the same combinator. Because trying to do spiders from patrols instead of trains, yeah, but trains are just way more effective at that. Minor feature, they say, exactly. All right, let's see. We need to get these 20 in over here somehow. Before we do that, let's at least start hooking these up. That was perfect. Not even remotely. There we go. And there we go. Let's see. What we could do is this, that, and then how about... I kind of have the feeling I've already made one of these power plants this way before. That could work. How many is this? 18. We need 2 more. It looks very odd-shaped, but that would be all that we need over here. That would be the 20 turbines that we need. We could go with that. I find this over here just a tad bit weird. Can we do it a little bit better? I kind of want to connect left side with right side as well. We now got like... We got 10 over here in total. So how about we just do the same thing again? Oh, actually, wait a minute. This could be fun. How many is this now? 19. That will be 20. Actually, I kind of like that. It's not too bad. Also, this allows us to place in... let's see. If we place you maybe over here, then at least we reach most of these. We don't really reach the top over there, nor the side over there, but I think that will be fine. And then we take this entire thing over there, we flip it around. And then we take this entire thing over there, and we flip it around. And there's a nuclear power plant. Good. Let's see. We can connect this one. We can. And let's make a trapeze over there. There's a reason why I do it like this, because we can now also put in some roboports over here. Like one over there and one over there. And I think then we have all the parts we need. But making a linear one this time, we are going to make a linear one later. For now, I just kind of want to have a quick and dirty nuclear power plant. I mean, it's the same thing we did last time around as well. We usually start off with like 1, 2, 3, 4 of these, just to keep power going. And then later on, we just make a big linear one that we can stack. Because then we also have more materials to use. At the moment, I just want to get some more power in the base, because... yeah, we're spending most of our power. There's enough room for fuel things, don't worry about that. We have you for there, you for there, you for there, and you for there. And then we're gonna have an active provider. Good. And then this is gonna be this, that, this, that, and that. This. I did that the complete wrong way around, but that's fine. We do need to put in some requests over there. You over there, you just start requesting some fuel. And then we're gonna need one combinator, one decided combinator that sits around somewhere. The water will be connected from the outside, so there's gonna be like a water pipe on the outside. We could technically have done it on the inside as well, but nah, it will be on the outside. Hey there, mate. How you doing? Hey, they're blood. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Let's see. Can we get to... You're off by 1. What the hell? You're off by 1 as well. No. No, again. There we go. Aussie Nuts. Hello there. Well, welcome to the headache stream. Oh, we can now connect via the heat pipe. Oh, that makes it so much easier. That makes it so much easier. There we go. We could technically even read this heat pipe, but we don't need to. We're just going to read one of the reactors. One of the reactors will be enough. The reactor, we're going to read the fuel. We're going to read the temperature. And then over here, we just put in our conditions. What will be our conditions? Well, the temperature needs to be at a certain degree. Fuel needs to be empty. There we go. That's how that works. There we go. That's how that works. Nels is going to be playing this one again soon. Ah, he'll never make it. Ozzy, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Where is he? I hope things are going fine over there. My brain is completely on the fritz. It's been like, last week, it's been like 38, 39, 40 degrees the entire week. And this week, it's like 30 degrees, and I'm completely dehydrated. My brain is no longer working. Like, all that gray matter in there, it shriveled down into like a smooth brain. All the students are putting in, yeah, that basically tells you how smooth my brain is today. It's very smooth. It's been polished. There we go. Let's go to 550. That'll be fine. So if the temperature is below 550, and if there's no fuel in there, put in 1 fuel. We don't really need to read the hands. What we do need to do over there is to override the stack size. There we go. And you will only be enabled if the check mark over there is high. There we go. Are we putting out the check mark? We are putting out the check mark. Perfect. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Good. We're doing some lamps in there as well, but yes. No steam storage. You don't really need it. The heat pipes themselves are already more than enough of a buffer. The pipes and the turbines themselves are also a bit of a buffer. A steam storage could also, of course, work, but you don't really need it, in my opinion. Yeah, but we do this and that. And this. How far can you go? You go all the way over there. How far do you go? You go all the way over there. And then we meet them at the corners. There we go. There we go. We can just take this. Flip you around. Actually, copy paste it over like... Kick this one out. Kick that one out. Not like this. Like this, please. That should work. Yep. And then... like that. And like that. Good, that's water connected. We can check if there's fuel in there. We read this over there, we read the fuel over there. If there's no fuel in there, if there's no fuel in this one in particular, we only read this one. This one is basically the master for the other three. If there's no fuel in this one, then we add fuel. Technically, that could also mean we could technically just read all of these. There's no reason to not do that. Here we go. Good. Missing undergrounds left and right. I see them. One over there. And one multiples over there. At the top we're fine. At the bottom we're fine. That should be good. Just hook it up to water. And there is your baby's first nuclear power plant. What we can also do over there is add a couple more heat pipes over there. Add one more over there. Add just a little bit more heat buffer. There we go. Just add water. Exactly. Here. Babies first nuclear power plant. Ooga, aga, arc. My face is on fire. My face is on fire. There we go. Don't let babies play with nuclear power plants. Are you insane? Alright, get rid of that. Yeah, let's place it over here somewhere. It'll be fine. Good. One nuclear power plant, please. We're just gonna use an air bridge over there to get the nuclear fuel in there. That'll be fine. Alright. Anything we can research currently with utility signs? A whole bunch of damage tags we can do. Do the flammables. There we go. Alright, bots are coming in with all the stuff that we need. But we should be good for nuclear power. Later on, I mean, this area over there definitely looks like a great area to put down a nuclear power plant. We can just make like one starting from over there to over there, and then when you stack this into the ocean. We're definitely gonna do that. But to stack a nuclear power plant into the ocean, we also need, of course, a decent amount of landfill and stuff like that, which we just don't have on us right now. So one step at a time. I don't think I'm ordering in offshore pumps, but that will not be much of an issue. How much offshore pump do we need? That's a good question. Let's just start with 2 and see where we end up. How much heat pipe is this? 152. We only make up to 100 in storage, but that is fine. I'm stuck. Get me out of here. Oh no. Where's the exit? Alright, there we go. Yeah, this will be good for now. This will be like half a gigawatt of power. That also means that we can then deactivate our old steam power plant over there. We could technically get rid of the solar power, but I guess we could still keep the solar power. It'll be fine. What's the law behind the cheese? Well, I'm from the Netherlands. That's why we sometimes talk about cheese. Also, cheese is fucking amazing. Alright, one of them is already running. That's fine. Good. Yeah, that'll be good. That will be good. More stuff, please. Alright, more stuff is coming in. We do have all the good bot speed upgrades already, so our bots are at least fast enough. How many turbines is it? 80. Yeah, that seems about right. 4, 48, 80. That's the ratio. Remember, even if the ratio is off, it will make enough power for a while. So we don't need to worry about that at all. The only thing I do worry about over there is that we should take out this. Also, did I not give Ozzy a shout out? I thought for sure I was typing it in, but I think I either forgot or the bot is dead again. No, the bot is dead again. Alright. What's wrong with the bot today? Crashed again. Let's give you an update. Let's see. Edit? Not edit. Where's the update button for you? You there. Select action. Update. Update. Maybe there's a reason why it's crashing. Crash from heat exhaustion? Then the entire server would be down. Alright, we're getting fuel. That's good. We're just basically waiting for this fuel over here to run out. And then we should see the swap happen automatically. We're not really heating up too much, but once all reactors are running, everything should be heating up like a little bit more. Let's just wait for that a little bit. But yes. 4 to 48 to 84 is the ratio. Yeah, but the fuel short doesn't really matter too much. I mean, you will also not really be running your nuclear power plant at max capacity the entire time. That's never a good idea. Also, we're missing a couple of heat pipes. Wait, are we not making heat pipes? I thought for sure we're making heat pipes. Wait a minute, what the fuck? There, you! Oh. Alright, yeah, that's probably been like that since, like, forever. Well, we get the heat pipes soon. It will take a bit longer. Alright. Be like that since yesterday? It's probably been like that a little bit longer than that. Why are you still saying to me that you're still deploying? Give me your logs. There we go. Oh, good God, this bot is written in Java. Burn it down. Start producing electricity by nuclear power plant. Really? Are we? What? None of these turbines are on. What are you talking about? I guess because we're technically using a turbine on volcanoes. And I guess we got a nuclear reactor that used like one fuel. I think it kind of goes. Alright, well let me have a look at you over there. Alright, stop the app. It stopped. Perfect. Can we update you one more time? Yeah, there's the update. Update, please. Please check the task manager. I've got a task manager in this one. Up to date. Alright. Restart the app. And show me the logs. Error. Why is Phantom Bot just so cursed? Yeah, the other twos are not picking anything up. Why is that? Oh, because the heat pipe is missing. Because we're sending the signal via the heat pipe. Alright, apparently he's running. Let's try it one more time. There we go. There we go. See? It does work. Though I'm not quite sure why the app keeps crashing lately. I need to take a better look at that. It's probably... It can't be the memory thing again. Well, we'll see in a second or two. I'll keep an eye on it, and if it crashes again, then we'll know. Nevertheless, alright, yeah, we are waiting on some heat pipes. Heat pipes is a thing that we do make... Oh, where did all that copper go? Wasn't there a bit more copper over there for a while ago? Where's all that copper going? Ah, it's going there. And you got the priority output. Stop the priority output. Share with the other people. Give me more copper, please. Because we do require more heat pipe. I mean, the reactors, there's of course the downside that the reactor will now probably hit its heat ceiling quite fast. On the plus side, you are off, so that is good. The heat will be transmitted very fast once we get the heat pipes in. We might lose a little bit of fuel, but to be perfectly honest, that is perfectly fine. We just need to wait for some of these heat pipes to come in, like this one over there. But who knows which heat pipe will we build first? We are still missing a total of 132 heat pipes. Yeah. Nah, it's not an expired certificate. Then the app wouldn't crash in its entirety. If there would be a certificate missing, then the app would be like, no, I can't do anything right now. Because yada yada yada, something something something. Yeah, we're down at 1,000 degrees. That is fine. That is fine. And actually... yeah, we probably didn't waste too much fuel. We'll just have to wait for these over here to connect. Either way, the heat exchangers are all full of water. That is good. We just need to wait for the correct heat pipe to come in to connect at least to one of the turbines, and then we'll be fine. Alright, we don't need to worry about that anymore. In the meantime, we can just start tapping into this iron field over here at the bottom. It's going to be a big one. And we might also already start thinking about how we can do things like iron just a bit better. We're probably just going to do some molten iron for now down here. We're going to be bringing in the calcite from this station over there, which is just still waiting over there. We're going to drive it over. And then we're just going to turn it into molten iron over there for now. And then we're going to bring the molten iron closer to over here. And then we're just going to start making some localized products out of that. But for first and foremost, we will need to start getting ourselves over here a bit of this iron in. We could... How greedy do I want to be with this? This is going to be fairly expensive if we pull it this time together. Let's be gentle. We don't need to be like super greedy. Even though I don't mind being super greedy, we don't have to be super greedy. Just the right amount of greedy. Which is a bit, and not a lot. 1, 2. Then we take the entire thing. Then we take the entire thing again. And... I don't think we need this. We need those over there. That should be all that we need. How many lanes is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lovely. Nah, this should be good enough. And if we do need it denser and faster, we can always make it denser and faster. We're very good at being dense, especially today, because my brain is just getting super cooked. Distance of 2. Not over there. Actually, if we do a distance of 2 over there, why are we then doing... I see why. Fair enough. Because this gap over here is that gap over there. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Good, that should be fine. Get some of these around, like one over there, one over there. One over there, and one over there. Good. Yeah, there's probably more iron out there, but at some point in time we kind of found the top gap of this iron field. We saw like one pixel, one tile of an iron over there, and then we kind of explored a little bit further to the south. I'm very happy to see that there's way more iron around here, which is also very easy to get, because if we want to get this iron over there, we just need to push the wall, like, just a little further down this peninsula, if it even is a peninsula. This iron down there, ooh! Oh, what do we spot over there? Yes, even more iron over here. And apparently all the iron is all the way down over here. We do have all this copper over there, which we could technically get. We could also easily just build like another wall over there. Just maybe extend this diagonally. Build one over there, and then one diagonally over there. And then we could claim this entire area with all of this copper in there as well. We're probably good for stone. There's a big stone field over there, and I think there's also some other stone fields around. And we got another big copper field over there. We're going to be very good for stuff for quite some time. I also picked up the wall on the outside over there. I've not picked up the turrets yet, because some of these turrets are connected by a very long pipeline to the walls over there. Maybe at some point in time we'll just make some kind of supply for those walls so that we can get rid of these turrets over there. For now, this is going to stay. As for the refinery over here, the only thing that's missing over here is a steam input, but the top part of the refinery has been working quite a bit, and we are very full on liquid oils or petroleum products over there, or oil products over there, which are all being pushed into here as well. So we are doing very good for that as well. Kraxe, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's a bit of a train line going down over here, but it's not connected up to anything yet. We could do that real quick. Do this, do that. And then the rest of this will be coming in fairly soon. Good. But for now, we're just going to focus on this. Speaking of focusing on this, let's get down there. I think I got the car. There we go. There's a car over there. Good. But today we're probably going to also be switching over to some bot-based building. We're probably going to get into a bot ball. Once we start getting in stuff like molten metal. Alright. The bots will pick it up then. Once we get stuff in like molten metal and stuff like that, we can easily just start making like general products en masse inside some kind of mall or something like that. It'll be fine. Ah! These are gacha train rolls. We're already doing gacha train rolls. I think we got like one uncommon train. Now, before we can really start doing the rolls, we do need to get into Fulgora to get the recycler. That's going to be important. Shipping out a couple from volcanoes is worth it? Not really. I mean, my bad. I mean, we could, of course, do that. There, you have the option to do so. But we now got this field over there. Let's just use this field. The only thing you can't really ship is stuff like molten metals. You can't really ship those, or lava. Actually, can you ship molten metals? Can you put molten metal in the barrel? No, we cannot. Good, but we got all this iron over there. We probably do want to think at least about a little bit of efficiency for these. Just maybe thought about that a little bit earlier. Here we go. Let's do all of this. Take this. you over there. Put you over there. We don't need these. We don't need you. The rest of these will be fine. Good. Then they run a little bit more energy efficient as well. Excellent. And then, how much could we technically make over here? I guess each one of these is able to fill up like a belt. We got 16 of these, running at the mining speed of 3.5 per second. So, yeah, those red belts are full. Those red belts are definitely, absolutely full. How do we do this the best way around? Let's start thinking about how we can start smelting over here our lovely iron ore. We just need calcite and molten iron. Each one of these over here does consume 6.5 iron per second. Let's maybe optimize this for a red belt. Yeah, let's just go over here real quick for a bit. There we go. And then... let's see. I'm kind of thinking of something like this. Red belt on the outside with the iron. Calcite belt on the inside with just some calcite. You don't really need a lot of calcite. You need like almost no calcite. You do need about 6.25 per second. You do 6 items per second. That should be enough. One of these. And then we just do a little bit of this. We rotate you around. We take you again. Put you over there. We take you again. Put you over there. You'll be over there. Then we take these two. Pom pom pom. We take you over there. Pom pom pom. And then we got a bit of a block. Then let's put some pipes in that block. There we go. Do this, do that. We'll do a tech soon. That'll be fine. Put some lamps in there as well. Good. Alright, so this is 6.25. So this is 12.5 items per second. So this over here will be 25, which is 25 in total. And then this over there would be 50. And if we add some speed modules and some beacons to it, we do have some space for beacons. We could put some more explicit place for beacons in there. There we go. You over there, you over there, you over there. And over there, we could place some beacons over there in the middle. And then these chaps over there will be super duper happy. Where did my power go? Thank you. Yeah, power is still probably a little bit in the fritz every now and then. Yep. Yep, it is. Is it really that bad? It can't be that bad, right? I guess the sun is out. Are we not getting enough coal? Nah, I see what's part of the problem over there. Yeah, the problem will be solved soon. The moment that we got like some more heat pipes over there, and this reactor over there is maybe running a little bit better, then things will be fine. And in the meantime, we just run on solar. Alright. How do we position this the best way around? Maybe just do one over there. Let's maybe just go for 4 belts. 4 belts will be fine. You're kind of in the way. I have an accumulator of a farm to help with the covered gaps? No. I mean, we almost... the nuclear power plant is technically in there. We don't need to worry about it. The problem will be solved soon. Any kind of effort we put in there right now is just wasted effort. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum. I guess you can go to there. There we go. You go to there. Good, and then we got this little extra belt. I guess you just make friends with this guy over there. There you go. Good. Alright, then we do need a train station over there somewhere. That brings us the lovely, lovely calcite. We also need to put in a tech or something like that. There we go. Add some production science tech. Yeah, do stronger explosives. It'll be fine. Do stronger explosives also affect artillery shells? They do not. Boo. Alright, maybe it's about time. Do we want to make a standardized station? This is not really yet standardized station territory. This is still very much need to have stations. So we're just gonna make another need to have station. You go from there, pom pom pom. You go from there. Sadly, we don't really know where the train will be yet, but what we do know is that we need the calcite over there and the calcite over there. So that'll be fine. Yeah, some of them are working now. Perfect. That will probably make enough power for a bit. Alright, in the meantime, we do kind of want to get this train track across over here as well. How about we just build the train track downwards over there? There it is. That should be fine. Ignore the last piece. We're gonna connect this, probably by hand, just to get diagonally through there or something like that. We'll see about that in a second or two. Good. Actually, we might as well do that right now, because we are waiting on stuff. Do I have train stuff in my pockets? No. We should probably start ordering in train stuff. It's gonna become more and more important here. Bring me at least 500 tracks at any given point in time. Bring me some signals, like 100 of these, and 100 of those. There they are. So that we can build stuff like this a little bit faster, so that we don't need to wait and stuff like that. And let's maybe wait on the delivery, so that we can then make the diagonal part over there. Good. Good, 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 good. I would still love to know where the station is going to be over here. I just hope that will be here soonish. I can see some trains coming in. Yes. Which means the signal station will be coming in soon as well. We'll just have to wait for like a little bit. I calculate this actually correctly. 12.5, 25, 37.5. What kind of fucking calculation did I do over here? This makes 0 sense. This can definitely be upgraded. 12.5, 25, 50. This eats 50. We are supplying 30. Blue Belt would also be struggling a bit with that. Well, so be it. Alright, now that we got the better, the new modified behavior of, what should we call it again, of inserters to belt, can we make this a little bit easier now? Can we make this a little bit better now? Because usually what I end up doing over here is I usually end up unloading trains like this. Where I just have like one over there, and then I have one over there. There we go. And then we just connect these together. We're not really going to be more efficient in terms of rotating them out like this. Even though we can say where stuff will be, does it really matter? Will it help? Has the heat been banished over there? Nah, it's getting worse again. It's getting super duper fucking annoying. Can we do some kind of better unload over here with newer systems? I guess what we can do this. We can do that. Because suddenly, even better, we can just directly do this even. That's a lot more splitters though. But this would work. Will it unload them evenly? Let's flip them around a bit. I think this is better. Because these two will then be merged into one. We can also put the output priority over here on the end. And just say, for example, nothing over there, nothing over there. And of course, the other way around. Nothing over there, nothing over there. Same for these two. No buffer? Oh yeah, the buffer. I forgot about the buffer. We should maybe also start ordering in some chests then. There we go. Yeah, a buffer will make a lot of sense. Let's actually don't do this. There's always the option if we got some kind of weird bullshit inserter bias. This will prevent that. It's definitely different. Will it be better though? Maybe. I mean, for example, we can't really guarantee... Well, with this over here, we can at least guarantee that we will be using all these chests evenly. These over here just merge together these two onto a single belt. And then we try to prevent any kind of inserted bias, which we should technically not have. But practically, we can have it. Usually when things back up, we might see some inserted bias over here. Let's give this a try. I kind of want to see how this works. Because we should definitely try to use the new toys and not the old toys. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, they're here. There they are. They're coming out. Good, 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 good. We also need another train station over here, sooner or later. There you go. Let's put you over there for a bit. Because all this molten metal over here also, of course, needs to be picked up somewhere. For which we could just maybe just make a train station right over here. Like... I guess over here will be fine. Put you over there. We do need one of these over there somehow, so that we can at least service all of this area over there. And maybe one over there somewhere. How about right over there? Good. This one over there will then be the one for the fluids. And then we just hook it up over there, and we'll be fine. Further. That'll be good. That'll be good as well. You over there, you just become a terminal loop. Something like this. That will be fine as well. Can we just do this the ugly way? I wonder. Oh, what the fuck? No, we cannot. That was horrible. Yeah, you go in over there, and you go in... Wow. How about you don't do that? You go this way. And go that way. Oh, that's so lousy. Oh, amazing. David, hello there. Sorry, my attention span today is kind of terrible. Thanks, you hate it. I know, right? Maybe elevated curves? No. No, you're gonna have to live with this one. Alright. Pum 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 pum. That will be you. Technically, we can do this, and then this will be you. Alright, 1, no, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That should fit right. Oh, that's even worse. How about we push these down a little more? There we go. There we go. Good, that's where we can pick up the molten metal then. We do need a little bit of a storage tank for this. We can place a storage tank over here. And do 4 of these, that'll be good. Hmm. Alright, can we move these around by like a little bit? Because they will align. There we go, there we go, there we go. That'll be fine as well. Good, 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 good. Alright, stronger explosives. I mean, we could just keep on this research going over there. We mainly just want to do more utility research because our production science... Oh, actually, our production science is fine again. We should probably do a production science after this one. Are you not doing cross tracks? I mean, this over here is just like a little supply route for like 2 trains. I mean, we don't need 2 lines going in over here. At a later date, we're gonna have... how do you call them? Not returning stations, but like turning stations, more or less. Where we only got engines at the front and no engines at the back. But at the beginning, because we only have like 1-2-1 trains, and we just use those to just get things moving for now, because we don't have that much throughput right now, this will be fine. The bottom block, of course, is not connected to the top, because why would it? Here we go, and there we go. Alright, we're gonna give you a name. You're gonna be... molten metal... provider. There we go. You're gonna get a name as well. You are going to be Cube. No, you're gonna be... calcite. Requester. You meant the intersection. Oh yeah, this intersection over there we still need to fix a bit more. This was just a very, very temporary intersection. I've not built the top part yet, which we do need over there, of course. Something like this, maybe. I've just not built it yet. It's not that important yet, because we don't have that much traffic, and the trains can drive for a bit. It'll be fine. They're gonna be happy. Alright, but I think we got all the parts that we need over here to get going, so you are still a very much designated train. Later on we will go over to a generic system, but for now we are just gonna go for a direct system. Go. Seems to be working fine. I'm more interested in if there will be any kind of imbalance in the buffer, but it seems to be going fine. Alright, molten iron is good to go for now. How are we doing for power? I think the nuclear power plant is finally up. Yep, there it is. Good. So nuclear power is now fully operational, which means we can now get ourselves a total of up to 562 megawatts, which also means that we can finally also get rid of these. Take them out. These are no longer required. There we go. Perfect. The solar power we're still going to keep for a bit, I guess. I mean, we would still be using less heat over there, so it'll be fine. And as long as we don't really go over 1,000 degrees, which we can't, but if we go like over 1,000 degrees, we basically lose fuel. As long as we don't go over 1,000, this place over here should also be fine. Good. Good, 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 good. The only thing that we should maybe check... How many is this? 19. Yeah, we're fine. I mean, that old power plant over there did quite a lot for us. A little bit sad to see it go, but we no longer need the coal power plant. We're now running on nuclear. There we go. Same size, just like 5 times the output or something like that. I don't even remember how much the other one did. It's gone. Never to be seen again. Alright, but this is working fine. Excellent. Of course, we should probably use blue belt or maybe even green belt or just stacking belt in this, but that will come later. That is not as important just about yet. Alright, let's fix that intersection to the north. Because it's of course going a little bit in a weird direction. Then we can also start ordering in molten metal so that we can start turning that into things like steel, plates, and stuff like that. We're gonna keep the old plate setup still going for like a little bit. But we're gonna be using the new plate setup to start making new materials. We technically also need to do the same for copper. So we will also need to make a copper smelter. Ah, I see what happened over there. Well, it'll be fine. We can do the exact same thing over here with copper as well. We could maybe just take this. Just take this entire thing over there. It fits mostly. Do it. The only thing we don't need is this pipeline over here in the middle. That's not going to be required. Also, I think I broke the pipeline. Looking at what we have going on over here in terms of pipes in the middle, I think I completely annihilated that somehow. There's definitely some extra pipes in here. What the hell? Good. That should be a little bit better. We can also get power from, say, over here. And maybe build from the back up. There we go. That should get it going. Let's just wait for that to come in for a bit. And then we just need to swap out the recipes, but everything else will be more or less the same. Good. In the meantime, we are up here. Where do we want to order all that copper and all that iron in? Where do we want to start rebuilding our base? Where do we want to have things like our mall and stuff like that? Because all of that over there goes away. We got this entire area down there, which is completely vacant of absolutely everything. Could do some operations over there. There may be some supplies at the top. Yeah, that seems like a great idea. But then, where will the foundries be? Well, let's work on the intersection of there first. Alright, you there. Do we got even... Oh, am I not ordering them in? No, I'm not. Alright, fair enough. I thought I had them on me. Let's maybe start with the easy choice. You will be over there. Which also means that... Oh boy. Do we really need to get rid of the power pole? Boo. There we go. Don't be like that. There we go. How about we do... They won't really align well, won't they? I don't think I can replace these directly now. Will this work? Or is this going to be too long? Nah, that's going to be too long. Then let's try this and that. Good. You over there. You go across. And then you... Nope. Yes. And you... Yes. Looks kind of neat. A bow? Really? Oh, wait, what? It's... Is it a bow? It is a bow. And you're also kind of weird. There we go. No? You're still a bow. There we go. Very small intersection. Hello, train. Goodbye, train. But this could do the trick. In. Out, out. Just get one for there. I saw the train coming. Here we go. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Alright. So, we wanted then to bring in the molten metal somewhere. I guess we do bring them over here. We could then also start smelting the copper and start smelting the iron that we have over here locally. To just top it off whenever we need to. So we're like not super dependent on the train. Only downside, of course, is that the trains will be coming from down over here. Let's see. It would probably be easier if we unload them on the sides. Here, do more flamer stuff. You should also not really underestimate how much space you need for foundries. Let's put you over here somewhere. Bum, 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 bum. Let's keep it like this, though. They're gonna have to go the long way around for now. It'll be fine. And then 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Pom 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 pom. Do these, and then we do these again. That should be fine. Entry, exits, exit, entry. What the hell? One will be for molten iron, and the other one will be for molten copper. We also get rid of these trees real quick. That's not the one we want to press. We want to press this one over there. Trees, be gone. You're in the way. Good. And then we just need a little bit of storage for these over there as well. That would be a bit odd. That don't stack well enough. Do we just want to make... This is also kind of terrible, isn't it? Alright, I guess some will be... There will be odds and ends. Odds and ends will be fine. Yeah, let's get another one over there. And another one over there. We don't you. Good. Molten copper, molten metal. And then we just start using foundries over here from now on. Excellent. How is this going over there? They're working on it. Good. Do we got the power connection across? We do. So let's just keep them working on it, and then we can put in the rest over there later on. Alright, we are full of molten iron already. That is good. And we still need to wait on all of this over there. We also do need some more power over here. Where can we get power from? We can get power from all the way over there. Yeah, do something like this, and then you get one of these, one of those, one of these, one of those. That should keep us going for a little bit. And then we mostly just want to use foundries over there to start smelting things into things like plate, gears, sticks, steel plates, and stuff like that. We basically just want to have a big thing over here that just makes things for any kind of bowl. Which it also means that we are going to need to have 2 pipelines going downwards. One for iron and one for copper. And then we can just start over here, I guess. You over there, you start doing these. You start doing those. That's where we start with the basics. We can probably use a bulk inserter for this one. Pum pum pum. Would probably even make more sense over here to use buffer chests. What are we gonna do over there? We're gonna do pipes. We're gonna do this with buffer chests again. Last time we did this with buffer chests, it kinda almost went terribly wrong, as always. We can just do this with passive providers as well. Maybe just do passive providers, that'll be fine. How many pipes do we want to have? Maybe up to, say, like 1,000 pipes. That should be good. How many pipes to underground do we need? How about you make up to 500 pipes to underground? This will have an issue, though. How about you get your own pipe maker? And then this guy over there will supply you with all the pipes you need, so that we don't need to worry about that. Good. While we're at it. What else can we make over here? A belt maker is going to be a great idea as well. We do want to start making some iron plate. So how about you start just making some iron plate? This is not really going to be a lot of iron plate. Good. Do we somehow want to restrict iron plate? I don't really think so. Just keep on making iron plate. We're gonna do the same for things like steel and stuff like that. That didn't work at all. We could probably turn one of these into a stick maker. Gears, however, we need like a lot of. But I think one stick maker would be enough. I mean, who needs sticks? Who actually needs sticks? Like, we need sticks for train tracks, power poles, train stations, speakers. And technically for refined concrete, but for refined concrete, we're gonna do that on our own. So I guess one stick maker over there will be more than enough. I don't really want to have too many sticks. How about we limit sticks to, say, like 1,000 or something like that? And sometimes we do get things like iron plate back. How many iron plates do we want? Iron plates stack up to 100, 200? How much was it again? 100? We can fit 1,000 in the rocket. How about we want up to 10,000 plates of iron? That was the wrong thing to press. Good. We're missing some power around here. That you. Get some power over there. That'll be fine. We're gonna need some robots around here as well. How about you get one over there and one over there? Yeah, we're gonna limit these by just sheer numbers. You over there, you can start doing the steel. Here we go. Not quite sure if that will be enough for steel. Nah, that should definitely be enough for steel now. Saving for you. Connect up to steel. How much steel do we need? I will have about 10,000 steel in storage. Good. That will be good as well. Excellent. Then we need things like gears. Gears is definitely something we need a couple of as well. But I think one row for gears should be enough. What do we then do on the other side? Something is odd. Wait a minute. You are odd. Gears, same thing. You are just gonna start making gears over there. How many gears do we need? They stack up to 100. 10,000 gears. Alright, alright, alright. The 10,000 number is literally just a number I pulled out of my ass. It can be any kind of number. Good. And then you for there, and you for there. Technically, we still have more support for more machines over there. Well, what are we not making yet? LDS. I mean, we could technically also set some LDS up over here. Yeah, sure, why not? If we already have you over there, we just pull you down by one more. Not quite sure how much LDS we actually do end up needing, but sure, start making some LDS. Alright, let's do this. And then we put in a copper pipe over there. These lands over here, they do require some plastic as an extra input. But either way, you over there, you're just going to start making LDS. We might make another LDS maker somewhere else, but this will be fine. They stack up to 200? Really? Oh, rocket capacity is 250. So 50. We got a couple of chests over there. 10,000. Make me 10,000 LDS, please. Alright, alright. This place over here, of course, has no space for beacons at the moment. I'm just kind of got myself aware of that. I don't think we need beacons over here just about now. We just need to start production, and if we need more, we can always increase production more later on. This is just to get started for now. Alright. Things like copper stuff. What do we actually need in terms of copper stuff? The only thing we actually do need in copper stuff is copper plates. Copper cable? We do need a couple as well. I'm not really too fond of ferrying copper cable via bots, but I guess we're gonna do it. And I'm just gonna designate 4 of these for copper cable. 6 of these for copper cable. It'll be fine. There we go. All right. That might also be the issue. Can we at least connect across? Barely. LDS chests? The LDS definitely does require... yeah, I see what you mean. They need to be one further down. And actually, we can take the entire thing over there. But LDS on top of that does need some requester chests as well, because we do need to start ordering the plastic as well. Pom 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 pom. You over there, just ordering a stack of plastic, that should be fine. Good. Copper plates. How much copper plates are we gonna make? We want to make copper plates up to, again, 10,000. And you over there, you're gonna be doing copper cable up to 10,000 as well. Good. Where's our little ship over there? You are waiting on more calcite, which is coming in more, because we are now going to do more calcite. You also bring more foundries over, so we just have to wait on you. Good. Yeah, the science automation over here, I think the science automation will probably be a lot better. Yeah, let's just turn it off for a bit. I think it will be more efficient if you get into, like, infinite science. For now, maybe just pick and place science. I think it will be better. And the one I want is rage. Good, and then the only thing we're missing for there is these. There we go. That should do it. And then one more over there, and one more over there. That should cover everything. Alright, alright. How is this place coming together? Slowly. We're gonna swap you out for something else. You're gonna be... copper. As all of this over here is also copper. Everything else over here seems to be fine. We're just waiting on materials to come in. That is good. This way they can go. Actually, maybe it can stay. What we can do is we can go like this. No, I want this to be a little bit more diagonal. Yeah, and then we just do this. This will be fine. Station name needs to be different. You are no longer molten iron. You are going to be molten copper. Also, what's that other station name I see in there? Where's that one? Oh, it's these two over there. Okay. We've not connected these yet. I don't think we're going to connect you yet like this, but this one over there is going to be molten iron requester. There we go. And this one over there is going to be molten copper requester. We could almost set up... I think I've never noticed these before. I think we can almost set up generic trains for this as well. We'll see about it. We'll see about it. Maybe we just go for some dedicated trains for now and just let them run. Alright, if this over here is going to be molten iron, then you're going to connect it all the way over there, because this is going to be molten iron. Bum bum. That is molten iron done, and then you're going to be the copper. Really? One more? Ooh. There's going to be a small issue with this connection, though. Well, let's just make it creative. Just go around. It'll be fine. Here we go. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we don't really have that much plastic yet in terms of storage. We could, maybe. start making plastic over there, or maybe just bring it a little bit more closer together, or maybe make some localized plastic over there. I'm not quite sure yet. We'll think about that in a second or two. What we now do need is some stations over here. How about we do the refueling over here? So you get these two, and you get those two. Bomb, 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 bomb. You over here, you get train fuel request. Here we go. And that'll be fine as well. We can also start building the trains over there. 1, 2. Cruise wagons. And these will now only be dedicated to molten iron and molten copper trains. It'll be fine. Previous place we used LDM, vanilla settings, no mods. Yep. I mean, we have an excellent system we've been using for ever since 2.0 came out, where we would do matchmaking, where we would just track how many provisions we have available and how many requests we have available, and then we had like a single combinator at our depot that would dispatch jobs. That was working quite well, but for this one, I kind of want making something new, but I'm not really done thinking about it yet. So for now, we're just gonna kind of like just drop some trains around and just start getting stuff on the move. And while things are on the move, my brain will at some point in time will probably come to a conclusion of what I exactly want to build, and then we're gonna build that. We got a couple better locos, but we don't really have the best quality modules yet. So, and we also don't have any recycling yet. Where the fuck are we making trains? There we go. We got like 2 uncommon trains. And we probably got where the wagons. Bum bum bum. We got like 1 uncommon fluid wagon and 1 rare one, as well as 2 uncommon cargo wagons. Yeah. I mean, this is going to be for the bot mall. This is just going to be for localized production over here. For basically, we're basically going to start rebuilding this thing over here. We're going to have a mall right over here. And this is just going to be mall supply. This is just going to be mall supply. We're basically consolidating this thing into its own thing over here. That's what we're doing over here right now. Did we get some more of these? We did not. It will probably be rebuilt again later on, yet again. Because we're probably going to be rebuilding this a couple times. Because we don't have to recycle this. We could, of course, go out real quick and fetch ourselves a recycler real quick or something like that. Very true, very true. But we're just going to start with this. I just kind of want to get stuff going. So we don't have to worry about it anymore. For example, I'm looking at Red Belt over here, and I can already tell that Red Belt is... Why is there an underground over there? Excuse me? Where did this one come from? Oh, because there's a pipe over there. Okay, fair enough. I mean, we can already set up the recipe for you as well. For this one, we are going to be using one of these and one of these. There will be resources in, there will be resources out. You over there, for example, let's make one for trains real quick. Actually, no, we should maybe make one that has the most inputs, which I think is... Yeah, you should be fine. Let's use you as a template. We're going to put these in there as well. Excellent. And we're going to set a couple of limits. You are going to make up to 100 of these. Is 100 a fine number? I'm not quite sure if 100 is a fine number. How many oil refineries do we want to make? Either way, you over there, you're going to be requesting oil refineries. 10 times 48, because that's how many we can fit in there. You're just going to be requesting whatever you need from these. Let me just pick you up real quick for a second. I kind of want to do this outside of our bot network. There we go. These will just be arbitrary numbers for now. Let's just also give these some numbers. You get a number. You get a number. You get a number. You get a number. And you get a number. That will be this number. That will be that number. And I think that's all that we need. Trash unrequested. Yeah, why not? Because then we can immediately eject things that we don't want to have in there. And we're going to request a buffer chest as well. So if we make any quality stuff, and then just go into general storage, and then we don't need to worry about it as well. That will be fine as well, so they don't start cluttering up in there. Sure, let's use this as a basic one. All right. You are upside down. Why does this? There is a difference in the order of these parameters depending on the orientation of your building. I hate that. We can, of course, adjust these by just moving them around, but... Oh, that's just horrible. Alright, ingredient of... Your ingredient of 0, ingredient of 0, ingredient of 0, ingredient of 0, ingredient of 0. This one over there is parameter 0, right? No, that's gonna be done with a formula. Parameter 0, stack size, times 48. This is how many we want to make. Parameter 0, stack size, times 40? I mean, oh, did I fuck it? Okay, it's still in there. Partially fucked it. The order is a little bit out of order, but that is fine. These are also all parameters, and they're also all done via a formula. You're gonna be parameter 1 stack size, parameter 2 stack size, parameter 3 stack size, parameter 4 stack size, and parameter 5 stack size. That should work. Let's try that with these. So, what's gonna happen over here? We're gonna be making up to 40 stacks of chemical plants. We're gonna use the buffer chest over here as a storage dedicated to chemical plants. So if you ever pick up any more chemical plants, they will always accumulate back over here. So what's the bastard? The best one? Twitch doesn't allow me to say the word bastard. So it's a bastard now. We're gonna be the best, the very best at being terrible. Yeah, this seems to work. Yeah, this is gonna be our lazy bot assembler. Bot hole. There we go. Can we make a stupid word out of this? We got an M, an A, a B, and an L. Bulb? Balm? Nah, I'll be fine. Good. Get rid of these. So we can make lamp out of it, yes. Alright, and we just start, I guess, over here. You make electric furnaces. We do need to be a little bit careful about where things are going to be, especially in terms of you make solar panels, where power poles will be, and where roboports will be. How about we do the following over here real quick? We're going to place you maybe over there. Maybe through the middle like this. And then we just keep on going. You make capacitors, nuclear power plants, heat pipes, this thing over there. Alright, that's that row full. And then we just go further on down. We even have some extra space over here on the side. What can we put over there? Normal assembly machines. Advanced assembly machines. Sure. Better assembly machines. Do we already have these in here? Nope. Chemical plants. Yes, please. These, please. Make some labs. You over there. We could make some beacons. Sure. Start making beacons. Do you want to make an automator that makes requests on the network? Maybe at some point in time I should do that. But most of the time, this is more than enough. This just works. Heat exchangers. Yeah, we need those as well. Very true. Did I miss those? I did miss those. We can't make these in here. We can't make those in here. I don't think we need to make these. Boilers do require stone furnaces. I don't think we need to make steam engines, but repair packs will be fine. Pump checks we're definitely gonna need. Offshore pumps. Does the sound for opening a ghost query loud for you? It's kind of fine, but I do kind of muffle most of my sounds. We're gonna yellow insert this as well. We're gonna need this entire block over here like that. Yellow inserters, red inserters, blue inserters, green inserters. Not all of these require quality. We're still gonna make them a quality just because. Just because. There we go. Trains. Do we really do trains? I don't think so. Alright, more train stuff. You for there. You for there. Definitely make artillery trains. Let's make some buggies. And some tanks as well. Because why not? Maybe make some bots over there and there. Legendary chain signals only. They go faster, you know that. You start making some chests. Purple chests, red chests, yellow chests, green chests, blue chests, purple ports. Lamps. Combinator. 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 This thing. Let's make the power couples as well as the programmable speakers, as well as the display panels, because why not? Pum pum pum. We could technically make cliff explosives over here. Do we want to make cliff explosives over here? We're not doing power pulls yet, are we? Or are we doing power pulls? If we have excess of these, it'll be fine. Then we have excess of these. Make storage tanks. Pum 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 pum. Wooden chests we don't really need. Most of this we have in there. Pum 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 pum. These we do need. That's silos. Rocket silos. Cargo landing pads. Space platform starter packs. Landing bay pads. Crushers. Engines. Grabby arms. Turrets. Lasers. Flamers. Artillery. Radars. And I think that will be fine for now. Alright, apparently I've never hooked this up to power. Good job, Bolt. So let's over there. There we go. Alright. Let's get that going, little Woody. Then, these trains over there. This is the iron train. You go to pick up molten iron. Oh, that was the wrong button. Pick up molten iron. Drop off molten... Not fluid count. Where's it? Full cargo. Empty cargo. Off you go. And you do the same thing for copper. You pick up copper. You drop off copper. Full cargo. Empty cargo. And there you go. But he doesn't know where to go yet because there's a piece of track missing over there. And there's also a couple of things missing over there. Let's help out of there real quick. But yeah, this is just like a little initial setup going over there so that we can start working on things a little bit more. Universal trains come later. At the moment, I just kind of want to get things going a little bit more, you know? Just get things moving. We can always switch over to universal trains afterwards. I also kind of want to do a bit of a different universal train setup. And as long as we only need like 10 trains, like if it's less than 10 trains, I'll just go with direct trains. Once we go to more than 10 trains, we're probably going to go to a more universal setup. I do want to make a new universal setup. I don't want to do the one I'm always doing, but I'm not really done thinking about it yet. And I think the best way to get my brain working on it a little bit more is if we just start using trains normally again. And then we're just going to switch over to the universal network soon after. We do need some extra signals for you, though. This one and this one. I mean, these are also the beginner trains, like the baby 1-to-1 trains. The train system I want to make universal is going to be 2A trains. And also today is no brain power, because I still got a little bit of a headache going on. Due to the heat and the constant dehydration. My bedroom over there. I kind of vented the entire last night to get as much fresh air in there as possible. And it just doesn't accept any fresh air at the moment, apparently. But my bedroom is just going to be like, nah, fresh air? No, we're not doing that over here. It's just this absolute stagnant room of just hot air sitting there doing nothing. And sleeping in that room is kind of fucking terrible. Good. You create a flow. Usually, that's the other part. The air also in the city is just completely sitting. Like it's just like this hot box at the moment, which is just really annoying. You're waiting on the calcite, but you should be getting calcite soon, right? Ah, wait a minute. Did we actually ever limit the station? No, of course not. All right. Yeah, that will not work like that. I got a stupid idea. There we go. You get two conditions. They both need to be true. Calcite is less than a certain number, and calcite over there is less than a certain number. How much is that number? Every shipment is 40 times, what's the stack of calcite? 50? What do you stack for? 50. That did not work. 40 times 50. There we go. Ah, that's why. I was like, this combinator is wrong. There's definitely more than 2,000 in there. There we go. Good job. And that's where my calcite went. And if that is true, if both of these are equally empty, then we're going to send out the calcite limit station signal. And that goes from over there into there. You over there, don't send the train to the limit. The limit over there will be based upon the calcite signal. There we go. Actually, we need to cover pace over a little bit more than that. Good. Is this correct? This is not correct. Now it's correct. We have the same issue here then. Are we gonna suffer on Gleba today? My brain doesn't really want to go to Gleba today because I'm still kind of having a bit of a headache, and I don't want to go to Gleba with a headache. So at the moment, we're just kind of trying to optimize Nauvis as much as possible by just putting in as much automation as... Basically, we're kind of retiring this entire area over there by just making a new thing over here. No Fulgora yet. We're doing Fulgora last. We're going to Gleba first. Or second in this case. We've already been to volcanoes. Good. We do need some more stuff over there. And we could do some more dedicated stuff here. Can we just start maybe getting rid of these real quick? Just redirect you real quick. good. Yeah, that'll work. We do need to add a couple more things over here for this over here to actually truly work, but things are moving in. We are getting quality modules from over here every now and then. And you're currently still waiting on more calcite. How is it on the downside volcanoes over there? Ah, rocket fuel's kind of terrible. Do we have an imbalance? No? Here we go. Here we go. That could work with blue belt. Here we go. More rocket fuel. Epic quality even. That's also one of the reasons we kind of want to go to Gleba, but mostly belt stacking. I think if we get belt stacking before we go to Fulgora, it will be a little bit more better. Because belt stacking is just like a lot of fun. And Fulgora profits a lot of belt stacking. Also, the rocket turrets, of course, stuff like that. That's also going to be great. Spidertron will also help. Maybe not really on Fulgora, but if we kind of want to build more stuff over here on Nauvis, we can just keep a Bestard right over there. Also, the advanced asteroid reprocessing is also excellent. Very true. Excellent even. Alright. Yeah, you're still waiting on stuff. There's nothing much we can do about that. But with more rocket fuel over here, I'm kind of hoping that we get some more rockets over there. So... Plus, just because, yeah, I mean, sometimes just do things a little bit in a different order. I mean, going to Fulgora will also help quite a bit on Gleba, because you get the Tesla turrets, and the Tesla turrets are excellent against the natives over there. It's more or less just a matter of personal choice at the end of the day. Wherever you want to go first. But usually I do Fulgora after Volcanoes, and I usually always start off with Volcanoes. Because over here, it's just very easy to set up. You don't really need to worry about anything at all on Volcanoes. And once you get like rid of the worms, like of your direct neighboring worms, you just have so much space to work with that you can just basically be here forever. We still got like 1 million tungsten over there, and we got a whole bunch of extra tungsten all the way over there, so that's all good. We got like infinite calcite and coal, especially over there. Especially over there. And the sulfuric acid over here we've not even tapped entirely because I just couldn't be bothered anymore. I was just like, yeah, this is fine. I don't think I need more. I handled the locals with the Tesla turrets at the start. Wait, I can handle the turrets without the Tesla turrets. To be perfectly honest, I rarely even built the Tesla turrets myself because gun turrets against the small fry and rocket turrets against the big boys, and you're done. Rocket turrets work well. I thought this was a biter, but it wasn't. Alright. That's all good. You're making some stuff over there. Kind of the feeling that the iron over here just gets eaten up instantaneously almost. But I guess it's fine for now. The other thing we're waiting on is on the calcite. How much do you have in storage? Alright, some are coming up. And you did get some better quality modules as well. And you got a whole bunch of extra speed and proc modules. We should probably start ordering in a couple more of these. Like, not just 50. Yeah, ordering up to like 200. Does you effectively need to import all the ammo? No, you can make ammo on Gleba. Don't need to worry about it too much. Gleba is excellent for production. Alright, last rocket. Basically last rocket. Good, good, good. Outcome on big mining drills. Excellent. And off goes the brick. Off goes the brick. I do love my brick design. It's just like here. I mean, later on, we can probably make like 2 of these. Just weld them together. And then we get the bigger brick. Rockets. Explosives is not too bad on Gleba. How did it go again? Actually, we can probably check over here. Gleba. Actually, the explosives. There's actually only recipe for that, and that is to make sulfur and to make coal. Sulfur we can get from biosulfur, which is a spoilage, and some bioflux, and you're done. And then coal. How do you get coal again? Coal was from carbon, right? Yeah, coal was from carbon. Where you just start making carbon on Gleba, and then you cook the carbon into coal, and then you're good to go, right? Used in, yeah, coal with sulfuric acid. No, that's the other way around. Burnt in, used in coal synthesis. There we go. 1 sulfur, 5 carbon into 1 coal. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. Don't worry too much about it. Alright, but now we get our... What? Oh, you still got all the calcite in there. Are we not ordering in enough calcite? Ah, there's your problem. Hey, do 4,000, please. Stacks of 1,000, what the fuck? Well, take us close to this though. Coal synthesis. That is right over there. It's one of the first Gleba attacks. We just want to make sure that this train definitely goes to the copper place. Where do you go? Yep, he's going over here. And then we can start melting copper finally. Good. Right, you're doing fine over there as well. You're doing excellent over there. Nothing to worry about. We do need a quick and dirty circuit built over here though. We could just do some mole circuits real quick. It's not the way how I want to do it, but it's just the easiest way. We probably don't want quality in these, you are correct about that. Let's just swap this out real quick. Pom. Yeah, get 1 speed. Same thing over there, get 1 speed. Here we go. Just quick and dirty so it can start moving. Because that's one of... I mean, circuits, of course, over here, we're probably going to pick this up almost ASAP once we get to the magnetic machines. Just have like a couple over here just for internal production. Do some more reds. And maybe some more greens. There we go. Unpin the achievements. I kind of like them. Then we can always see what we have done. When people come in and ask the question, what do? We just point to the achievements. We're going to be like, we did that. There we go. Just like a little bit of this. We will need some sulfuric acid over there. Let's make a pipe. We have an acid pipe right there somewhere, right? There's acid all the way over there. Where is our acid? It's only over here, actually. I have, like, no acid whatsoever, even remotely over there. So, how about we just make a pipe then? Yeah, so from over there. We will probably leave the pump in there. Time to barrel it. Fuck no. So, we might need the pump or two. Here we go. Here we go. Let's just see what the bots will say. But there you get some acid. So then we have that going. We do need to make some plastic over here as well. So... Let's place you over there for a second. You make plastic. Make plastic over there. We're just gonna make this by hand real quick. 10,000 plastic. You just request a stack of coal. Here we go. You over there. You just order in plastic from basically everywhere. 1,000 times 48. Here we go. And you get a speed module Mark II and some of these, and that should be fine. Same thing, just a couple of machines over here, just to make some plastic for us. We'll need the petroleum gas pipe. There should be a petroleum gas pipe. Where the fuck is the petroleum gas pipe? Don't we have one over here? We got the light oil pipe. We can't just crack the light oil. Oh boy. Almost makes sense to get the petroleum gas from all the way over there via a train. Let's visualize the pipe. Oh, that's... Oh, that stops at the pump. Okay. Goes over there, goes over there, goes over there. Stops over there. Here we go, we get the pump, right over there. Here we go, get some petroleum gas in. Does that need to be? That needs to be over here somewhere. Pum pum pum. Pum pum. Pum, 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 pum. We don't have called the logistics system. Don't you worry about that. Now we do. Good. Good, 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 good. That will take care of all of our plastic needs. Alright, green circuits are being made. Excellent. These are being distributed as well, so that other things over here can start operating. Good. Plastics that we need for the red circuits, as well as we also need them for chests. Speaking of chests, is that chest maker broken? You're just waiting on green circuits and you're just absolutely not getting any green circuits. Alright, that kind of sucks. Where's my car? Over there. I didn't see the rock. I was looking at the train. The train was more interesting. We're also going to increase the bot limit, but before we increase the bot limit, I think we need to start making some more bots. We do have bots being made in the mall. But what we're missing is still making things like, what's it called again? Flying robot frames, stuff like that. That's still missing. But yeah, we definitely do need to increase our total amount of bots. We can probably do that over there with you. Logistic bots go up to like 2,000. Construction bots to 500 is probably still fine. But we just need more logistic bots. Okay, you are making chests at least. A little bit surprised to see that you are making... Oh, I know why. Yeah, that system over there is now out of whack. But we got everything down here, right? Yes, the only thing we're missing is a couple of red circuits. Good. Let's just fetch some red circuits from somewhere. So we can focus a little bit more on the chest production as well. How are we doing for power? Seems to be fine. As long as we're no longer dipping our accumulators over there, we should be good. Alright, red circuits. Ooh. We probably need more red circuits than we're making over there right now, but I'll just need to pick up like a couple of these. Here we go. Just so that we can get our request chest and our provision chest and stuff like that going again. Science will probably also be moved into the bot mall, at least for now. Just drop everything in there. Here we go. Good. Now, not as much as I wanted to. Spoilage, did I pick up a fish? I guess I picked up a fish at some point in time. Is petroleum pipe working? Maybe. It's working over here. It's working over there. It's not working over there. Yeah, we could of course automatically scale it, but usually I just go like, give me like 5,000 bots or something like that and it'll be fine. The problem with the automatically scaling is sometimes you just maybe order up a job that's so big that you suddenly start ordering a lot of bots which you don't really need. I usually just kind of just set the level and then just let it move a bit here and there. Alright, what do we mostly need? Requester chests, I guess. Here there, make more of these. And I guess buffer chests. Good. Alright, you're making yellows, you're making reds, you're making blues, you're making greens. These over here are waiting on red chips. Red chips over there is waiting on plastic. Plastic is waiting on coal. Coal is waiting on... nothing much. I guess the only thing you're waiting on is actually a bot that's ready to go. But we could do more quicker. Just do this, that, this, that, this, that, this. There we go. Do some of this plastic stuff. We probably also need to set up some batteries. You there. Make some batteries. There we go. Also gonna build this by hand real quick. Pum pum pum. Let's use the map for that real quick. Makes it a little bit easier to go. 1 speed, 2 prot. Order in a stack of iron. And a stack of copper. Then you're going to be connected. How many batteries do you make? You make up to, say... How did you stack again? 200? Batteries. I'm being blind again. There they are. Yeah, 200. So 40 times 200. So about 8,000 should be fine. And you order them in from over there somewhere. You're going to be ordering in or buffering batteries over there times 48. You request from wherever. Did we set up the request over there from wherever? We sure did. Here we go. More delivery range. More range, please. Good. That's making the batteries that we need, which also means we can start thinking about making some flying robot frames now. Hey, you start making some flying robot frames. Very important over here as well. Put in the speed. Prot. That should be fine. I should do a couple more. Do we need to get some electric motors in there as well, just to get those going? Can we get some more red circuits in there, please? There we go. Good. Yeah, you are waiting on electric engine units. What we can start doing over here is we can just start making engine units. Same thing over there. You do not need quality for this. You'll need these. And then over here, we're going to be making the electric engine units. Same thing again. Yeah, now we're cooking. Good, that's definitely not enough in terms of engine units, but it's a start. Well, that's gonna be a sore place for eyes. Not gonna fix that. Alright, let's fix it real quick. Here we go. Trash some stuff real quick. Alright, we need some lubricant over here as well. Lubricant. I don't think we've got a lubricant pipe over here yet, so same thing as just now. Where is the lubricant pipe? Also, we can't stop highlighting you. Lubricant, there it is. Where do you go? You only go over there. Alright, how do we get you down? Not like that. That will not work. That might work. Alright. Move it over a little bit further. Let's see. We kind of want to figure out where the petroleum gas pipe is, and we're going to follow that one. Perfect. Go down over there. Get a pump over there as well, because we're probably going to need the pump. Here we go. Here we go. Pump. There you go this way. And then the lubricant is somewhere down there. Let's just move on like this. There it is. Good. Alright, what are you missing? Motors. Motors are being made. Engines are being made. Good. You're still waiting on more plastic. Plastic is still waiting on coal. Is there? Is there something wrong with these? Or are they just too far away and they will just not be picked up by them? Now you're requesting coal from everywhere? I guess it might just be a bit too far away and the bots just don't have any time for it. Because I guess they're doing the shortest jobs first, which is just like everything around it. Which means we need to supply more robots. We do have... Wait a minute. I mean, we're currently not making any over there. Actually, we are making some over there. But we got 13 in storage. Never mind. How many free bots for logistics? 0. Could be better. But... wait a minute. That'll work. Well, they're going somewhere. they found a job, apparently. Stuff is coming in. Good. Alright. And what's the beverage drink today? It's Mio Mate. Because the Club Mate, I didn't really want to go to the shop today. I didn't feel well. So I ordered the inferior version. Bum 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 bum. We might need more lubricant, but I think for now it's fine. Flame and poison directed your mold. Don't worry about it. Alright, I think we got at least everything we need over here going. At some degree, one or another. We are only on Volcano so far, yes. We kind of want to go to Gleba today. I just didn't feel like it yet. And we're just kind of fucking around on Nauvis for a bit more. Mostly just in upgrading our iron processing, our copper processing. Finally getting like a bit of a bot mode going over there. And just like optimizing some processes over here. So that we can basically get rid of the starter base over here. That's the plan at least. But I think it might actually be time that we start thinking about going to Gleba. Because all of this over here will be rebuilt the moment we get to magnetic machines and we get to recyclers. I just kind of want to have this over here going like for like a little bit at least, so that we at least have something like a base level of automation that we can just keep on going like this. Yeah, you're making turrets now and stuff like that. You're making all of that over there. Good. More roboports once we get more red circuits in there. Signals and everything. We even got some beacons in there. We got 1 beacon. We made 1. Alright, are we missing anything in here? I think it's fine for now. It looks very busy. And I think that's correct. you're going back to volcanoes. Good. You're gonna pick up some more stuff. Ooh, actually, that's 4, 5, 6, 7. And then you got one more of these. There you go. I'll help you out. Quality signals, yes. We all know that legendary signals are the best signals. Are you making 480 nuclear reactors? Yes, we are, because we can. I should be only making 400. Why would we not make 400 nuclear reactors? Come on, man. A little resource heavy, yeah, but we got like 180 million and 77 million over there. I don't think we need to worry about that. We're past the point where we need to worry about resources, because now that we finally have some good iron going around, we don't need to worry about it anymore. We're also making 40 tanks. 40? Oh, only 40? And 40 cars? Boo. Boo. He's not making at least 500. We're probably going to place up to 500. I mean, we only got like a little nuclear power plant going right now, which is running at half capacity. Good. Yeah, it's really stable for now, so we don't need to worry about that either. And these over here also doing a tremendous job. We are making LDS occasionally, right? Products finished 0, products finished 0, products finished 22. You made some LDS at some point in time. Why there were modules in the bot module? Because we're not making the quality modules over here. We're making the quality modules on volcanoes, and they're being imported over there very slowly. They'll be here soon. Don't worry. Don't worry. Alright, I think we are actually gonna go to Gleba. Ah, fuck. I don't think we need to do anything over here anymore. This place, we can probably interact over here via remote the best. We're just gonna let it sit for a bit and let it do its own stuff. The only thing we probably need to do it before we go. There's one thing we do want to do. I'm just gonna choose one of these. You'll be logistic bots. You'll be construction bots. You order in logistic bots. And you order in like construction bots. Can we order these in with any? Wow, that still doesn't work. Alright, alright. Do these, do those, do those. We're not really going to set up any kind of upgrade system yet, because we don't really have the epic or the legendary ones yet. But we are going to order them in if we can find them. Yeah, we're just going to place them. Alright, you're only going to be enabled if the amount of construction bots is less than, say, 1,000. And you're going to be enabled if the amount of logistic bots is less than 5,000. We do make quality bots, at least we try to. We are making bots in here somewhere. There they are. There it is. Only downside, of course, is we're not really getting many red circuits over here. We're getting more green circuits, but we do have some quality bots. We got like 3 uncommon construction bots flying around in the air. Good. That's at least something. Alright, let's also reactivate this. Because we're going to take this ship over here backwards. You're still going to be waiting on another shipment of vulcanite. Or not vulcanite. On calcite. What are you mostly waiting on? Is it still rocket fuel? It's still rocket fuel. That should do right. And then also this. How we're doing over here for... Yeah, we're doing great. Just add more rocket fuel to the mix, it'll be fine. We can also... Nope. Do this real quick, and then pick up you. Do that. Do this. We got one rare Mark II. That should do fine. There we go. At least now they're running over here with a productivity bonus of 28% and 27%. That will probably just get us a little bit more in there. Good. Once the ship is back, we're gonna set you for wait condition, passengers present, because we want to get on. I'm actually kind of surprised that we are backing up on blue circuits over here. Yeah, the coal is not moving at all. What we could try to do, maybe it will make things a little bit better. I mean, we're not gone yet, so... Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Maybe just bring it a little bit closer to them. There we go. Maybe the pots will then be a little bit have a better time over here and bring in the coal. Actually, you know what? We could even do even better. Even better. Let's pull a belt. There we go. Works. Alright, I should at least enable the red circuit production and anything else in here that needs plastic. What do you actually need? Oh, engines. Okay, fair enough. Alright, there is, of course, still the option that we could... 100 speed modules. We might have 100 speed modules. We've not really looked at it in a while, but... we don't have 100 speed modules. They all went into assembly machines. Oh, that's gone. Yeah, let's not make that here then. Power Armor Mark II, of course, will be great, but I'm not seeing us waiting 100 speed modules so fast. But this should be good now. Maybe the only thing that's important is maybe you over there. You're still waiting on more engines. What are you actually mostly waiting on? You're mostly waiting on these, actually. Yeah, make 2 more. It'll be fine. Good. You're still over there? You're still waiting on some more. Okay, that's coming in. You're ready to go afterwards. Alright, yeah, I guess it's Gleba time. Final thing. Maybe we just use these 2 passive provider chests for that. Yeah, you over there, you over there. Turn this off. Boop. 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 I want 1 pistol. Alright, alright. I guess we're gonna do Gleba next. Where's my rocket solo? Nope, there it is. Oop. Yeah, we'll be fine. Just park it over there. Ammo went to the inventory? No, it didn't. Actually, that will still be around. I have these. Actually, wait a minute. From last time. Alright. Travel to... not to Grandbuster, we need to go to the other guy. Alright, he's coming over. Perfect. Also, there's a point to be made that you do Gleba second, because then you can at least have like a little triangle going on over here with Nauvis, Volcanoes, Gleba. If we would do Fulgora next, we would have like, well, we would have a line over there, which I guess is also fine. Alright, go to Butter's Furry Party. Reactivate you. Can I transform now from platform now? Oh, do you mean can I go from platform to platform? I never tried that. Like, could we go to... we can't. We can only drop to planet. We can't really move to another platform ourselves. Yeah, resources can go, but players cannot. Pause trust for a bit. Take this out. We are gonna wait on these couple of logistic chests over there. They'll be coming in soon. I hope they'll be coming. I guess... yeah, it'll be fine. And we at least got a little bit of a starter setup over here, ready to go for us, so that's good as well. Alright, on the way is 9, and on the way is 91. 91 requester chests, sure. I'll take them. Yeah, but things are moving over here. Good, 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 good. Yeah, we can just let it sit over there for a bit and just let it work for itself. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Travis, hello there. Alright, let's wait for this over here real quick. We should have everything we need to start on Gleba. Off we go. Gleba this. Missing gun and bullets? We don't need that where we're going. We'll be fine. Worst case scenario is just drop them from over here. Hey there, Gleba. How you doing? Alright. Didn't really think we would be going to Gleba today because my headache was not really in there, but my headache is kind of gone now, so we might as well do Gleba. Oh, how I missed you. Not. At least we got... ooh. Oh yeah, we did improve the richness. Oh, 1.2 million stone on Gleba is going to be so good. That's also a whole bunch of puffers over there. At least we start on some solid land. You know what? That's actually kind of great. Because usually when I start on Gleba, it's always going to be like here. You start in the swamp. And it's going to be like, Thank you. Why the fuck are we in the swamp again? And I had the tech from the cable company out this morning. We've been having spotty internet for a while. After the 2 previous tech had been out on work on it. The guy replaced the entire cable. Run from the telephone pole inside your room where the internet modem is. Well, sometimes you need to do that apparently. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, buttons for your party. Step number 1, drop down, this and that. Here it is. Good. We also get some radar out of that as well. Excellent. All right. Then, request first landing supply. Yeah, let's wait for all that stuff to come down. In the meantime... Ah, full shipment! And the cargo pad does look a bit like a Game Boy, doesn't it? Alright, there's more stuff coming down. Oop. Death World Gleba? I don't really think that Death World is changing anything on Gleba. Yeah, drop all of that in there. Alright, we got all the stuff. And then, what else do you have in there? Like, drop down a couple of these. And the foundries. And the cliff explosives. Alright, and we're gonna be putting in some conditions already. Circle condition. Circle condition. Circle condition. We're gonna check for yellow ammo. We're gonna check for oxidizer and for thruster fuel. $20K, $20K, and about 900. You're basically just going to be flying by. We might say, yeah, we sent you to unload real quick. We can turn this off already. Actually, we don't even need it anymore. Well, let's keep it in there for a bit. But at least we got our first supply stuff in there. What we probably need at the beginning, do we have radars in here? I never brought radars, did I? No. Oh boy. Alright, 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 alright. We can probably start with a bit of solar. Let's maybe get the pocket pots out. There you go. Let's clear a bit of an area. I mean, the natives on Gleba will only get pissed off at you if you start farming excessively. And usually, like, the first couple of farms you set up, they don't really care much about that. But we do need to do, like, a little bit of exploring and a little bit of just getting rid of everything around us. Here we go. There's the copper we're looking for. They did give these some new graphics. That's not copper. Where is... I mean, we get the copper bacteria. They will just degrade into copper in our backpack. We also need to look for the iron bacteria, which I think is somewhere over here. That's more copper. That's more copper. I think the iron bacteria is in the other zone, like in the purple zone. There's already a small nest over there, but we're gonna let it sit over there because we don't know how to make eggs yet. Ah, there's the iron. Alright, at least gets us going a little bit on Gleba. Yeah, we now know how to make the heating tower. We now know how to do agriculture, which means we can now start working on the jelly nuts and the Yumakos. Again, the same thing as I did also on volcanoes. I didn't really bring any kind of intermediates, so we can't even build ourselves a agriculture tower because we didn't bring any steel, nor did we bring in any electronic circuits. Good job, Bolt. You're the best. And solar over here, how good is solar over here? We can check in our pocket real quick. Solar over there is 50% less effective. Alright, alright. But I think it will still be fine if we just do like a little bit of solar. Yeah, let's steal from volcanoes. Just get this thing over here. Place it over there. Alright, pick up the solar parts, bring up the accumulators, and the power poles. Here we go. Here we go. That'll get us going at least. There's a panel missing over there. How much power is this? 5 megawatts. So I think it's still going up. No, it's 5 megawatts. Ugh. Well then. At least it's something. Good. Drop all of that in there. So give my bots back over there real quick. So yeah, let's maybe just do the basic things real quick. We don't even have iron ore over here. All right, let's get the smelters out. And let's get the assembly machines out. I don't really think I'm going to be setting up like a big automation unit or anything like that. I will probably just like set up like a couple of smelters over here, just to get us going right away. Let's be able to pick up the power poles again. Here we go. Not like that. What the hell? Good. Get the ore. Is Megatron still around? Nah, I kind of neglected Megatron to the point that he just basically died of he perished. He perished. He got canned. He got sacked. Alright, at least that's going. But to start our automation over there, we do need to start over there with some agriculture towers. Landfill. Did we bring landfill? No. But we got miners. We can start mining some stone over here at least. Now, the big problem with Megatron is I just really didn't give him any attention. It's definitely a fun tool to fuck around with, but at the end of the day, I was just kind of more like annoyed working with him than actually having fun working with him. And at some point in time, I just completely neglected him, and then he never recovered from that. Good. Get out these. Get out the assembly machines. We're gonna start making some landfill. You in the middle. Actually, we can place you one higher, and then we can place one on top. There we go. You over there. So make landfill, please. Into tube. Thank you so much for the lovely raid. How are you doing? Welcome to Gleba! We're gonna have some fun today. Alright, we do need some copper as well. So we need to pick up some iron. So we can make some green circuits. And I guess we'll just start off with, 2 farms. We found a good farming spot to the southwest over here. We have not really found a... there's probably one over there to the north. There's also one over there. Alright, alright. Yeah, should be a bit of iron. Don't really want to attack the nest just about yet, but... What do we need for... we need a couple of things. We did bring at least some pumps, so we can at least do water. That's good. Let's see whether we can do some farming up here. Pum. Really? 1? Okay, so a little bit over there as well. At least there's a deep lake over here. That will give us at least some protection. But that's not enough. Maybe we need to check that place out. Oh, it's gonna be horrible, isn't it? We should maybe also at least put down a chest where the landfill maker is. And I think we just need to start making more landfill right away because there's so much water over here. I kind of forgot how much water there's over here. There's too much water over here. Why is there so much water over here? Alright, give me an inserter, give me a passive provider chest, fine. Good. We also do need some landfill for some of the other products, especially this guy over there. Alright, we got some iron ore in our pocket. Let's smelt some of this iron ore. Smelt this copper. Pum. You make cables. You make green circuits. Good. Alright, how does it look over here? Oh, that looks better. Still looks kind of terrible, I'm not gonna lie. We're not gonna get... Oh, actually, never mind, that just got way better. There's a big patch right over there. Yeah, we can work with the... Ooh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna call this, fuck Gleba up. Right? We're gonna be ordering in some piercing shotguns. 1,000. We're gonna be ordering in combat shotguns. Whatever you can find in combat shotguns. SMGs we don't really care about. Well, we should probably also start making SMGs then. That's not SMGs. Rockets are most effective, very true. Don't do this with the combat shotgun. Also, let's go back to Nauvis real quick. You there. Let's see, you're already ordering an iron over there, and we can do something like this. Do that. That's not entirely gonna work like that. You make yellow ammo. You make green ammo. Oh, green ammo requires red ammo. Never mind. I thought it was yellow ammo. Keep that. Drop that. Then how about we do the following? Make that the person provide a chest. You there. SMGs. You there. Combat shotguns. You there. Rocket launchers. They also require no more shells, right? Yes, they do. Alright. And that's a 1-to-1 conversion. That is a 1-to-1 conversion. No, there's a pipe in the way. Good. There we go. You make shotgun shells. How fast do you make them? You make them faster than these. These over here require 1 shotgun shell per second. These over here will be making 1 as well. Good. Let's continue over here. Yellow ammo. Red ammo. Red ammo. Red ammo. Yellow ammo. Red ammo. Red ammo. Red ammo. Alright. We already got 1 combat shotgun. That's good. And you're gonna pick that up from over there. Rockets. We can also start making rockets. 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 Explosive rockets. Explosive rockets. Not quite sure which rocket we need. We're just gonna make all of them. When in doubt, make them all. Here we go, that should do. And then let's also bring in rocket launchers. Advanced rocket launchers. Rare rocket launchers. Rockets. How much should they stack for? Can we set up 1,000 rockets up? Okay, maybe not. Maybe just bring over like 200. Yeah, they're kind of heavy, boys. So, if possible, also in all qualities. There we go, there we go. Swap these around. Excellent. Same for shotgun ammo. They only stack up to 50 in the rocket, so maybe 1,000 is a bit much. Bring like 200 at most. Same for the red ammo. Bring like a bit more, and then a bit more, and then technically we can also do the green ammo. There we go. Yeah, those only come up in quarter rockets, but they'll be fine. Which also means we probably want to do some green ammo over here. You over there, do some green. Do some green. I think 2 will be fine. Yeah, get that going. Alright, yeah, we definitely need some more weapons over here. Else, we will not be able to do anything over here. Let's just make the basics for now. Once we get ourselves some... Okay, we get some jelly stems over there, we can unlock all of this. And if we get some Umacos in, we can unlock the other parts over there. Let's just pick up like 1 Umaco tree over there. You're there. Good. That will give us the Umaco technology. Which is just basically just mashing it. But we kind of want to get this through the biochamber. That's the one thing we really need at the beginning. Let's maybe take a look at the southwestern corner real quick. Pum 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 pum. With a more southern than western corner. Anything good down here? On my map, there seems to be something over here. Looks all kind of terrible. At least we got a solid landmass over here we can just build upon. Looking for some jelly nuts. There's some jelly nuts over there. There's also a nest over there. Alright, that's the jelly nut tech in. Where do we start then? To get to this, we'll need to make some nutrients. We can make some nutrients in the facility, in just an assembler. Also, one more over there. Pum, 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 pum. There you go. Order that stuff in. Oh, you are actually overhead. Nice. But you don't got anything to drop on us. Fair enough. Yeah, the supply ship will come by every now and then. And if it has supplies for us, it will drop them on us. Which will be good. But we just need to get the basics going over here. Oh, alright. Assembly machine. Let's make some nutrients. Let's waste some nutrients. We can always make nutrients out of spoilage. There it is. No, it will take a while before we can do that. Oh, we got loads of spoilage in there. There we go. Alright, that will give us access to the biochamber. And if we make 500 more nutrients, we get access to the artificial soil, which will be for later. But the biochamber is the important part. So the biochamber is basically what allows us to do the things we want to do. We're going to need one pentapod egg over there to get this thing over here going. There we go. So we can already set you up for the biochamber. But we have like nothing of that. Have this, have that, have this, have that, have this. Make some copper real quick. There we go. Use to make some circuits. And then we need some more iron plates. I'll just pick up these real quick again. Drop them all in there. Let's get ourselves the landfill from over here. And I guess then we're just gonna punch a nest to make our first bio machine. Yeah, we need to. We actually need a couple of these. Alright, and then just add some pentapod eggs. I think the first one we can just punch. They seem kind of squishy. Where are they? We should have maybe brought the tank, now that I think about it. These nests also blend so well into the environment. There they are. Don't mind me. It's regenerating quite fast, actually. Can we eat jelly nuts? That may make us faster. Can we eat your macros? Does that heal us? No. Well, they do die over time. There we go. Killed one. Because they're premature wigglers. Oop. Die already! No, they're premature ones. Those were premature ones. Alright, we got one egg. Good, and then we need another egg, so we need to do that again. Oh boy. No. Well, that's spoiled. While we wait for that. Man, circuit production is going fine on Nauvis. There we go. Biochamber is coming up. Let's get the other egg. Though, wait, no, before we do that, we can already start breeding the egg. Because to make more eggs, we need an egg and some nutrients and some water. So once we have one, we can at least already start the process over there of making more. Yeah, the water pumps. Let's maybe also pick up the pipes. There we go. You're done. Excellent. Good thing is, these machines over here, they don't require any power. They just require nutrients. You're there. Make eggs. So you get your nutrients in a second. We could place you over there and then just hook you up via you over there. Bum 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 bum. Over there. Get your nose. You dislike the pizza symbol? Yeah, the pizza symbol is a bit weird. I do have to admit that as well. Alright, let's get another egg. Also, we can eat these to run faster. Bioflux is probably better to eat to run faster, but... Well, can we pocket craft Bioflux? No, we need to mash it first, and then Bioflux is made out of the mash, right? Yeah, the mash and the jelly. Alright, where was the little nest? I saw one over here somewhere. Yeah, this. Hit it with your pickaxe. And then run away! Will they keep following me? They are slowly dying. Alright, let's do some guerrilla tactics. Alright, enough guerrilla tactics. Heal, please! Here we go. Oh, we got 2 eggs! Even better! Alright, then we turn 1 egg into another egg. You over there, you start doing this real quick. There we go. Maybe have a second one of these, just to speed up this process. Because we do need like 30 nutrients to boil an egg. Come on, speed it up. Maybe add the first one? Let's get the long hands real quick. Alright, and then we got 3 eggs. Then we swap this out again for bio machines. There we go. And then we use the bio machines to make the bio machines. Here we go. Doing any of these. Some more of these. Keep 1 egg so that we don't accidentally waste our egg away, because we're gonna make 2 of them so we get the maximum productivity bonus. Don't think we need this anymore. Alright, you back to egg production. Alright, maybe we do need this a little bit more. Back to you. You make this, you do that. Then, where are they? There they are. We got 3 of them. Perfect. So 1, 2, 3. You make bioflux, you turn macros into mash and seeds, you turn jelly nuts into mash and seeds. Good, that will make us the bioflux that we need. So, you get this, you get that. I pick some of this up. Make me another egg. Alright, and then the bioflux, we can turn that into... We do that in the assembler, or do we do that in a... We do that in the other machine, right? Yeah, we do it in one of these. So, pick these up again. Turn you off for a second. We then turn nutrients into... Or bioflux into nutrients. That's a whole bunch of nutrients. Then we swap you out again for more machines. We still need more eggs, right? Yes. But we can now make the egg machine right next to you. There we go. You do eggs again. Have one of these. You swap you out for... Actually, you'll be fine. Keep doing this. Nah, that was a bit stupid. Why are you stuck? You're not really stuck. You're just missing nutrients. There we go. It can be a bit confusing at the beginning. Our efficiency modules would be great. You're very correct about that. But as long as we get some bioflux in there, we'll be fine. Well, didn't really want to pick you up actually, but there you go. Do this. Go over there. Go over there. We just need to kind of start off with like a simple setup. You keep doing this, you keep doing that. Have this, have that. You keep doing bioflux. Bioflux will actually go into there. You take like 1. We should be a little bit careful with this machine. Maybe not auto-insert it, but maybe just actually just reverse auto-insert it. Oh, we missed that. Because you'll be making like a whole bunch of this stuff. Alright, you still wait on nutrients. So pick up the nutrients, drop them out there. There we go. Keep making those eggs. I guess we can swap you off now for another machine setup. There we go, I have all of these in there. Oh, you need 5 for that? Was it always 5? I thought it was always 1 to 100. Was it always 5 bioflux for nutrients? Always was 5, really? Alright, fair enough, I guess. Alright, we need some circuits. Yeah, once we got like a couple of machines going, we'll be good for a while. There you go, give me the circuits. Give me all of these, all of that. Have this, have that. Take some more, please. When does the egg pop? In 13 minutes. I don't really want the egg to pop, but we don't really have any kind of automated nutrient maker yet. We might just need to let the egg pop and just make as many machines as we can right now. You're mostly waiting on eggs. There we go. Have this. Make machines as many as you can. Get some iron plates. Pum 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 pum. These. Some of these. Alright, alright. Anything left in there? Nope. Put these in there. You're out of yum. Ah, you move. Oh, good God, that's horrible. Give me that. These, more of these. Alright, we need some more iron ore real quick. Do we still got some iron ore in here? No. Iron ore, that's in the green zone. Let's quickly pick up some iron ore. And if we maybe got like, well, I'm not quite sure how many we're gonna make, but we're gonna try to make as many yum machines as we can. That's what iron ore. That's, we need to be in the brown zone. Or the purple zone. And we don't really need to pick up copper. We're good for copper. Pum 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 pum. There's some iron over there. Alright, that'll work. There's more iron over there. We might also have a quick peek over here. Actually, there's a ton of iron over there. So quick peek what's down here. Maybe not too much opposition. Not seeing anything. There's a metric fuck ton of iron over there. At least you can mine this ore on Gleba quite fast. You don't really find it that often, but when you find like a spot like this, it's just going to be like here. Boom, have iron. Oh, there is 2 unpopulated nests down there. So if we lose our eggs, we can get some more eggs from down over there. So nutrients might be the next big thing we need to worry about. Oh, there was some iron right over here. Well, good to know. Which means we might need to pick up some plants again. Move it, little man. Move it. We still got some time. Pick all of these. Pick all of that. You can keep the egg in there. You can drop that in there. Make me some more nutrients real quick. Here we go. We're gonna start smelting all of these. There we go. That should be good for a while. Yeah, we are out of stuff. Oh wait, there's still some more in there. Boop, boop. That should do it for a bit. Do this. Some more of that. Make some more of these. Let's maybe not make any more eggs at the moment. We just drop everything into there. And by there, I meant over there. Let's pick up some of the iron plates real quick. That should be enough. Have these. Alright, let's pick up some Umako mesh again. It should be over here somewhere. And then another nut tree. Good old nut trees. I mean, we can pick up a couple more of these flowers. It's not that they really spoil fast. They spoil like in an hour. So we can definitely pick up like 2 stacks real quick. We can check on Nauvis in a second. Let's make sure that we don't lose these eggs for now. Drop that in there. Pick up these. Yeah, we're gonna flop you out for you again. I mean, the bigger problem is that we're probably not really getting anything in here right now. Now, I mean, the guns are being loaded. And the guns are down over here. Ammo might be more of an issue. Though ammo is being made. So it might just be that the ship is not waiting long enough in orbit to pick up all the ammo. It'll be here soon, don't worry about it. Is there? No. But we got ammo on Nauvis, we just need to bring it over. Alright, more jelly nuts. Also 2 stacks of jelly nuts. Jelly nuts are excellent on Gleba because they're also going to be like a whole bunch of power. These are also very energy dense. Like 1 jelly nut tree is 50 of these, and that's like 100 megajoules per pop. Like 1 jelly nut tree is 500 megajoules of energy. That's insane. That's so much energy. Alright, nut them up. Come on. This is such fuckery. There we go. You're good to go now. Alright, put that on the machine again. You over there. Gleba machines. Put all of these in there again. Do we still got an egg in there? No. I mean, do we have in pocket 18 of these? Yeah, that should hopefully be enough to at least get a start going. Pick up these. Drop these in there. Drop those in there. We need some more iron plates. I think we can do one more round of these. Like I said, as many as we can. Make some more greens. Pick up all of these. There we go. What are you missing? You're waiting was doing this. And you're missing on your own eggs because these are on the way again. There we go. Spin cycle your own eggs. There's near. Make some more, please. How did we get to agriculture science? What was the requirements for that? Oh, bioflux. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we definitely did do bioflux. More, please. More, please. More, please. Have these, have those. Have these. Have those. I'll pick a few. Make more, please. There we go. That's 31 of them. 32, 33, 34, 45, 46. More, please. Alright. More of these. The green circuit as well. Oh, there's copper in there. That's why it's not going anywhere. There we go. Fill them up. Make more. Have some more eggs. You need more of these. Have that. Have these. Where did the eggs go? Oh, they're all in here. Pick up you. Drop you. Didn't really want to pick up the jelly, but drop that in there. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. Drop this in there. Pick up you. Unspoil this. Do some more of that. Have half a stack in there. Put the rest in there. Move that over there. Make some more of these. Good God, it's just so much micromanagement. Alright, we need some more macro seeds. Let's go get some more. I think the ratio of macro seeds to jelly nut trees, I think it's 2-to-1, if I remember it correctly. Pick up you. We get some of these as well? No. That's an old tree. Nah, we might as well pick up you as well. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. At least we're getting some seeds out of this. It will be, I mean, it will definitely be seed positive as long as you use the bio machines. Though, it will still take a lot of effort. Alright, put these in there, take these out. You get these. I'll take all your eggs except... That's so many eggs. Nope. Bum, bum, bum. Pick up these, drop that. Pick up these, drop that. Pick up the spoilage. So that you can keep on going. Drop some more in there. Put these, drop that in there. Make some more biofluff. Oh. The beginning is definitely a little micromanagement, but the more you do of this, and the more biochambers you make, the easier you will have it later on. Yeah, maybe we should also just do this by hand. There we go. Alright, have this. Some more of this. Have that. I don't have that. Have that. Send one back. Put one back in. Put these over there. Give some more stuff. Let's go pick up some green circuits again. No, there's no green circuits in here. Start doing this. Pick up all of the iron plates. Everybody else can smelt copper plates. Here we go. I just want to try to expand your base. Yep, but that was already in 2.1. Have all of these. Put you over there. Put the rest in there. Make more of these. What are we waiting on over there? Have one more over there. Put these in there. Oh, when do we stop with this? I'm just making more and more of these. I'm just an uncontrollable machine over there. Just making an absolute fuckload of these machines. More. Make even more. One more over there. You go back in there. Alright, we're out of jelly nuts. But we still got a lot of mash. Come over there, you over there, you over there, you over there. More! Until we can't handle it anymore. Alright, now we're out of jelly nuts. Keep one in there. Put you in there. Pick up these again. Alright, one more round of jelly nuts. And I think we'll find then. I mean, how many do we now have? We got about 60, 80 almost. But we're gonna have to start very small over here. We're gonna have to start so small. Usually what I start off with is just like a perpetual machine that just turns jelly nuts into power. While at the same time also just farming for more seeds so that we can get a little bit of a seed economy going. Speaking of seeds, we should maybe also start making these. Yeah, one will be fine. We can apparently make 3 in that pocket, so that's good. But we do need some agriculture towers, like a couple, 4 or 5 maybe. And then we need to start to pull the stuff together. But once you got like a little bit of an agricultural setup going, it's basically just organic growth from there on out. It's just, as always, the start is always the part that's just a little bit annoying to start off with. You have these. I'll take that. I'll take this. We'll pick up that, and that. Both of that there. Pick up this. Drop that in there. Pick up this again. Drop that over there. We need green circuits. Good. One in there, rest over there. Alright, let's end this over there. And let's just cook the last eggs over there. Just double check. There's still some eggs over there. Just double checking that there are no any more eggs around. If we need more eggs, we can then either... Technically, we could maybe even recycle a biochamber. It might give you an egg back, but we don't have to recycle it yet. Or, alternatively, we can just hunt for more nests. Either is fine. Damn it, it's spoiled. Drop some in there. The other special machine you never export anywhere. The biochambers are surprisingly good for oil. Alright, you're out of all of this. Yes, you are. And that's the last of that. Alright, alright. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 102. That should be good. The only thing we kind of forgot to assemble is... Wait a minute. Yeah, but that's also kind of true with oil. I mean, if you set up like everything you need for that to maximize it for oil, you only get like you do get like 50% more productivity out of it. But once you get to beacons as well, you kind of past that point. And if you start heavily beaconing the biochambers, they get so hungry that you almost can't feed them anymore. Which is also kind of annoying. How much steel do you need? Oh, quite a bit actually. Alright, alright. We got 7 jelly nut seeds. That's good. We do need some power for the agriculture tower. And I can see an uncommon rocket launcher in there. Nice. That's a couple of uncommon combat shotguns. Wait a minute, I'll take this one over there real quick. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Drop the pistol in there. SMG out. There we go. 3 SMGs. Oh, you can stack them in there now? Alright. Request satisfied. Can we do the request at least for shotgun ammo? Piercing ammo? And maybe the normal rockets. Where are they? Oh, that's why you're still getting all the other stuff in there. Turn this off for a second. We don't need it right now. That's why it's not getting stuff that far, because we're still trying to resupply the machine with stuff from the past or for the next expedition, but we can do that later. It's not that important right now. Alright, let's see how many spots we get. That's not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's good. I should maybe bring the landfill with me, though. Could maybe do this with the big power poles, but, well, we're doing it with these now. At least we got, like, some solid land to build upon, so we're just gonna pull the stuff over here to the land side. Yep. Now, what the hell? And remember watching JD in the early space age, and a large portion of spoilage being used to make power via some sort of giant burner towers? Yeah, we're probably going to do the same as well. I mean, spoilage you don't really want to use for the burner towers. It doesn't really have a lot of energy. But the jelly nuts do have a lot of energy for that. Alright, let's pick up some of the steel. Put that in there. Make some more of these, please. Then let's pick up the landfill. That's a good amount of landfill. Let's get our industry up and running. Before we actually go down there, let's not forget about the belt. Alright, belts. Red belts, yes. Let's maybe also get the roboports in there real quick. Maybe also the medium power towers. All the bots out of there. And then everything we need for splits and shits. And all of the chests. Alright, let's start with the jelly nuts. And maybe also turn that into a small power plant right from the get-go. So we do need to start off with the bioflux and stuff like that first. Alright, fair enough. There will also be wood and stuff on this belt and other kind of weird stuff. We'll just take it all with us. Alright. Bring that over there, please. And then we will also need the other plant. We'll be on the other side. Oh, they are kind of far away from each other. But I hope that we will not run out of belt for this one. Running out of belt would be kind of terrible. There they are. That's actually quite a big patch. I guess he'll be fine. Good, so we'll be going back. Bum 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 bum. And then cross connector. There we go. All right, we're getting stuff. Let's hope they don't break our stuff. Ah, yes. These are kind of unfortunate. And I didn't bring repair packs, so have at thee. There's just so many of them. Oh. I would actually like to see that these over can chain react like a bit more. I mean, they do chain react like a bit, but I kind of want to see them like go up like a little bit more violently. There is a tech to improve the quality of those farming zones, but first and foremost, we need to start somewhere. And I guess we're just gonna start right over here. So, how do we start? Good question. You over there, you start doing the genome macro processing. And remember, it was 2 to 1 because you do the jelly nuts. You make 12 jelly per second, you make 12 mash per second, and we can then turn that into... That's not really 1 to 1. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. This is... Oh, it's way different. You do these, you do those, and you do the bioflux. There we go. So, optimal ratio for this one over there would be 5 of these. Let's see. You do 5 per second. If we put down 6 of you, we can put down 5 of you. And then if we do 6 of you, we would also need 4 times 6 is 24, 2 of you. So that's a 2 to 5 and a 6 to 5 ratio. Oh, what the hell. Was it always like that? I don't remember that anymore. So technically it's gonna be... It's the other way around, isn't it? You do bioflux. Yeah, this is the other way around. You do bioflux. And you do the mash. I think it will just be easier if we just do it differently than this. So now we need 5 of these, and we need 2 of the others. There we go. You do the brains. I didn't really bring any kind of bulk inserters or anything like that. We're then going to need 5 of these. We're going to need 6 of these. Alright, you do the bioflux. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. We're doing to filter these. You'll be filtered out for just the good stuff. The mash. And you'll be filtered out for just the jelly. Good. That all goes this way then. Then first machine we're gonna build over there and over there. You're gonna turn nutrients into bioflux. Same for you. Ah! I thought we were far enough away. There you go. And you get the assembly machine at the end for both of these. You turn spoilage into whatever we need. Alright, and then we'll just start off with you and you. You and you. Some bulk inserters would help tremendously. Yeah, actually, not having bulk inserters over here is kind of stupid. Fuck. Nauvis. No. Potter's Furry Party. Bring me like 200. Alright. I thought for sure some piercing shotguns down there. Yeah, there they are. Do the rocket silos not request some buffer chests? No, they do, right? They always have. Or no, wait, I'm looking at the wrong ones. I'm looking at the wrong ones. This is the part that is kind of confusing. Look at this. Piercing shotgun shells. No satisfactory, nothing on the way, nothing in logistic storage. But over here it says, yeah, we got that. We might actually have found a bug. Or is the logistic storage for this one over here what's on the ship itself? I guess that's what's on the ship itself. Alright, fair enough. Alright, pum pum pum, pum pum pum. You pump out of there. I guess we pump it out of 2 now because that's the only we have. There we go. We go this way again. We go that way again. Alright. Where does the bioflux go? Wait a minute. That all goes in there, but the bioflux does not really leave this thing over there. This will not work like that. I guess we can use some long hands over there to get rid of the bioflux. Bioflux. There you go. Which also means that you are wrong, and actually, no, you're still fine. It will be like this for now. Good, 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 good. All right, all right, all right. And then we will also need, of course, this stuff coming in from over here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Alright, that's the nuts coming in. Let's see over there. Let's see over there. Let's see over there. There you go. Alright. Lots have arrived. You and you. Won't be fine. We need the same over there for the other stuff. There we go. And then we also need to hook this up to the power network real quick. And then maybe we just need to hand feed maybe a couple machines. And once we at least get something like a pulse going of bioflux, we should be fine. Alright, pick up all of this shite. There we go. Alright, you get your stuff in there. Good. Take this and take that. That seems to be going well now. These should actually be active providers, but I'm just going to use them as passive providers for now. Use a filter over there, one for the jelly nut seeds, and the other one over there for the other seeds. Alright. That's moving. We now got bioflux production up and running. Yes, we do need to make sure that will be at the end of the year. But like everything that kind of terminates over here can spoil, of course. And if spoilage happens, we're not really doing anything against spoilage just about yet. What about you? Did you bring us our inserters yet? No. We're gonna need to do something against spoilage. We also, to do something against spoilage, we also need to make ourselves some of these heating towers. Can we already make heating towers? There they are. They require concrete. Stop doing this. I think we need to order in a couple more specific parts. Bring me some of this. And bring me some concrete. How much is concrete stack in a rocket? 100. Do 400. There we go. Good. We got some ammo in there now, which we can use to defend ourselves. So that's going to be good. Yeah, spoilage. We're not really dealing with spoilage at all right now. That is definitely an issue. But we need to keep this going now. And things will spoil actually kind of fast. Especially this stuff over here will spoil quite fast. And I don't really want to waste stuff at the moment. So how about we just do this real quick and that real quick. Just start stockpiling this stuff for a bit. Keep things moving. Because stuff is already spoiling. So what do we do with the spoilage? We can't really do much with the spoilage yet. What we can try to do right now. Filter. Spoil. Even though we can't really do much of it right now, we can just put it into chests. Not really the best usage for it right now, but just to get rid of it for now. You know? Just so that things over here don't really break apart. And we can actually even do this and that. Nice. Because things need to keep moving over here. Yeah, we can carbonize it and stuff like that. We have not really looked at that one yet. We now do need to get our asses hauling a bit. But there's a couple of issues we currently already have. We don't really have much more inserters. The main reason why I kind of want this over here to keep on moving is so that we can start making the seeds. Because the seeds are also going to be very important. I don't really mind if we just process all of this real quick and all of that real quick. And then we're just going to put down seeds on demand. Okay, we got a whole bunch of blue inserters still. Excellent. Why did we bring all the pump jacks over here? What the hell? Oh, did we ever bring repair packs? No, but we can make some repair packs. Let's make some repair packs real quick. You make gears. You make repair packs. Yeah, we can. A looping belt would probably be good, but I just kind of want to get going with something, you know? Just start consuming this stuff. And we also have the issue that we are not really very secure over here. And pollution-wise, oh boy, it's already starting. Like, if we already go like full auto, then things will probably be a bit worse for us. Let's just call this Gleba Express. Gleba Express, there we go. So that stuff will start coming down as well. Pom 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 pom. Spoilage, spoilage, spoilage. You have these. You have those. Make more of that, please. Give me all the seeds. That's at least a decent amount of seeds. Why did you stop? Oh, Because you're full of spoilage. Ah. Ah. Well, you can put the spoilage over here on the main belt as well. If you can't push it out anywhere, just push it over here. Same thing for you. Yeah, I need to get my brain back into how spoilage work, game. Because it's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, we can definitely carbon our spoilage. That is very, very true. It's not too hard to do. It's still going to be a biochamber. So, yes. You see the new carbonated else condition? Yes, we already talked about it at the beginning. Alright, let's put some seeds in over there. Get some of those plants rolling. Oh, we can plant them by hand as well? I never noticed that before. I think I've never held them in my hand like that. I was like, wait, we can plant these? That was what you need a machine for that. Don't think we could do that before either? I'm not quite sure, actually. Can we do the same thing for trees with Nauvis? Probably prevent soft locks? Yeah, probably. I'm walking the wrong way. I was focused on my mini-map and on YouTube chat. Yeah, I mean, the else condition, we've not really done much with it yet. There's now an else condition in the starting combinators. We can probably make use of it, but we're not really making use of it yet. There you go. Give me these, please. You always could do that, really? I mean, it shows you how much time I've spent on Gleba the entire time. Usually when I'm on Gleba, I'm just going to fortify myself, and then I'm just going to run away or something like that. There we go. Fix all these as well. Good, 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 good. Alright, that's filling up with spoilage as well. Excellent. Alright. We got something at least. I think power is not that... Okay, power is a bit required. We're really not doing a lot of power over here. We're actually dipping into our accumulator charges over here every now and then. Easiest way to do power would be with the jelly nuts. But that would then also require, yet again, a whole bunch of bioflux. We do have a tremendous amount of bioflux. We could make a quick jelly nut power plant right over here. Like, just quick, dirty, easy. It doesn't... Actually, no, we can't. We don't have the... Ah, shit. I don't suppose you brought me any good stuff, right? Oh, let's have a peek. Let's have a peek. Now, there's no concrete in the air, but there is some uranium ammo, and there is some piercing shotguns, some uncommon piercing shotgun shells. So, at least we got that going for us. Which we'll mostly need against those guys up over there. Alright, alright, alright. Radars is also something we need. We can probably make some radars. Yeah, drop that in there. Don't do this. Make radars. Drop all of that in there. We need some green circuits for that. Drop those in there again. Pick these up again. Drop those in there again. Pick some of these up. Drop those in there. Oh, why did we choose Gleba second? I'm already regretting my decision. It's just like, oh, everything hurts. Oh. Alright, let's place a radar over here so we can see at least a little bit of it. Then we can also see when our next input of stuff comes in. Well, Gleba doesn't really get more easier with tech, that's true, but you usually are able to set up Fulgora in a way that you can just use Fulgora as an excellent supply base. Your headache was gone, now it returns? Nah, it's definitely gone. I'm very happy it's gone, because it was very annoying. But yeah, usually when you go to Fulgora, I mean, Fulgora is more or less like the self-catalyst of a thing, where you just like put down as much stuff as you can, and you just start producing a metric fuck ton of stuff on Fulgora. You can also easily make rockets on Fulgora and everything, because you basically get the parts for free over there. The only thing you need to make is the rocket fuel, but that is also just trivial to do over there. And then you can just use Fulgora as an excellent supply outpost. Nauvis at the moment is still kind of not the best. Volcanoes, of course, you can also set up as an excellent supply outpost, but we just didn't do that. Well, let's hope it will be fine. And you over there. Yeah, have some jelly nuts. Well, one step at a time. That's how we're gonna roll. One step at a time. Good. Alright, just a quick peek over there. Okay. New fruits are coming in. Excellent. We now need to do something with our bioflux. If we're not doing anything with our bioflux, it's kind of not good. What we can do with our bioflux is we can either... We should maybe definitely start with making a power plant. What we can do is... Well, before we can do a power plant, we need to make... We need to make some concrete. Actually, concrete is not so hard to make. Concrete is actually pretty trivial. Because concrete is just iron, stone blocks, and water. And we got lots of iron. There we go. We can do this. We can do that. We can put these two down real quick. I'll place you over there. You make concrete. You just need iron ore for that. You need some water from somewhere. We can get some water from a local source. We don't really need the biggest concrete production, but we just need like a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. And then there's 2 chests over there. 1 passive provider, and I guess 1 requester. Even though we don't have them yet. And just drop the iron ore in there. There we go. Concrete. Alright, that'll get us going. And then with that concrete at least, we can start making the heating towers. The heating towers will help us out with a tremendous amount of things. Did we bring boilers? We brought turbines with us. Oh, fucking hell. We get some more materials in there. No. Well, boilers are also not too bad. Boilers is just a little bit of iron ore and a little bit of pipe and stuff like that. Pum, 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 pum. You there. Put that into a chest. Actually, maybe not even into a chest. Just put it into there. You start making these things over there. There we go. You start making pipes. You start making boilers. We can also make the heating towers in Nauvis. That's also true. Let's do that as well. Pollution everywhere. Might just be a tad easier to do that like that. Yeah, let's put it over there. What else do we need? We can technically also make the aquaculture towers over here. But let's not make the heating towers. Yeah, spinning up some iron bacteria will definitely be worth it. We have the bioflux for it. I mean, we can't just make iron bacteria over here with iron bacteria into bioflux into more iron bacteria. And that we can then turn into iron ore, and that we then can smelt. But for that, we'll need some iron bacteria first and foremost. I think there was some to our south over here. Also, you got kind of stuck. How did you get stuck? Because you're out of spoilage, that's why. There's some over there. There's some over there. There's a whole bunch over there. Couple more over there. Alright. Yeah, we're not going to be using this iron bacteria over there for actually making iron bacteria. You can also make iron bacteria yourself, straight out of jelly. But we do need just the iron over there. That's the entire thing we need over there. Spoilage again. How about we use the filter over there as well for spoilage? The entire spoilage game, I'm gonna have some issues with that for a bit. Especially since concentration today is kind of shit. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry about it. How stuck are you? There we go, I should get you going again. Alright, 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 alright. Okay, let's get these. Get those. Drop these in there. And technically, we still need to make the heat pipe. If we're already sending stuff over, other stuff we need. Just bring that as well. I mean, this makes probably a lot of sense to also make heat pipe on site. And we're gonna do that next. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom, pom pom pom, pom pom pom. You start making heat pipe. There you go. Oh, yeah, my concentration is like all over the place. Why is actually science broke on Nauvis? Because we're out of blue. Why are we out of blue? Not because we're out of red, and not because we're out of engine blocks. Excuse me? Why out of engine blocks? Because we're out of steel. How are you out of steel? Are you just not... Oh, that's why. And that explains it. Actually, don't do that. Can we just upgrade these? No, we cannot really. Can we use an upgrade planner to upgrade them? Like from burner inserter into... Yes, okay. This real quick. Only downside is we do need to rejig. Wait a minute. Let's start from the top over there. Just give me the power pulse. And on top of that, let's get rid of all of these. You over there, you over there, and you over there. Bish, bosh, bish. Okay, there's still some extra power poles over there, but at least things now are moving again. We got the same issue over here. Get rid of the old power poles. Put in the new power poles. And upgrade. Alright, that should maybe at least help us out with steel. Get rid of those two real quick, because they're empty. We are at least making our heating towers, so I guess we'll just have to wait for that a little bit more. They are already being brought up. Excellent. I was kind of surprised. Like, how is your request satisfied for rockets if you don't have any rockets, but the request is off? So I guess it's fine. Alright, you're doing heating pipe. Excellent. Pum, 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 pum. At least we're making more seeds over here. Even though some of the stuff over here is just spawning at the moment, making more seeds will at least help quite a bit. Nevertheless, we do want to set up some heating towers. Now, we should have the concrete already. We should have the boilers already to at least make some local heating towers. With the most important part being that we just start making some power. That's concrete. That's boilers. That's heat pipe 2. Like I said, we should have some. 2. How many do we need again? 5, right? Well, it'll be there in a second or two. Over there. Heating tower. There we go. One heating tower is also not going to be enough because we do need... Can we just do one request satisfied? Because we do need the heat exchangers, we need the heating pipe. Okay, we actually get something over there. We don't need to complete no more. We can ignore that. I do want the bulk inserters. The bulk inserters are going to be mandatory for all those nutrients. Alright, alright. But we can already start planning then. Alright, we're gonna have like another one of these over here, another one of these over there. Do they already fill up with stuff if we... No, they shouldn't. No, they do. That's fine. What we're gonna start doing over here is we're basically gonna turn this into a power plant. We're gonna be turning this stuff... We're gonna be turning the jelly nuts over there into jelly. Every piece of jelly nut turns into 4 jelly. The jelly nut itself has the jelly nut itself has 10 megajoules of value, whereas the jelly only has 1. So we're kind of losing like 60% of the power. But I do want to get the seeds. I find them important. So we're gonna use the filter over there. The filter is gonna be the jelly as well as any kind of spoilage you have in there. Now we'll go to one of these. You do burn up to 40 megawatts of power, so we can attach up to 4 of these. If we want to save on the heat pipe, we can just do it like this and do maybe just do 3. And we can attach a total of 6 turbines over here, and that should be fine for the beginning. This is already going to be like loads of power. Absolute loads. And then just add water. That's just a steam balancer. Actually, do we need a steam? We now have a steam balancer. Good. Pum 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 pum. We are ordering in the Priority Express, right? Yes, we are. You're still waiting on stuff. You're now getting the bulk inserters and stuff like that. Excellent. Bring me those, please. We're gonna need them. Alright. Then we have a small power plant over there running on jelly nuts. Speaking of jelly nuts, we're kind of low on jelly nuts. So how about we start planting some more? Let's pick up all of the seeds. They remove allowing ghost ammo for turrets and blueprints for 2.1. No. We used that when we were killing the worms. That still works. But I think you still have to do it from map view. And you can't do it from, like, interactive view. Alright, you do some more jelly nuts, please. We should also start thinking about ordering in some more belt. What we can do. You there. Let's think about blue belt. 1,000. But not from Nauvis. From Volcanus. And you over there as well. About 200 of these. Yeah, the turrets also need to be ghosts as well. It's a bit finicky, and you kind of forget it exists sometimes. There we go. Let's call this one, also gives us also a name. You're gonna be the Volcanus Express Belt. There you go. Good. Start ordering this over here. Pum pum pum. Pum pum pum. Pum pum pum. Here we go. So we get some blue belt over here. We do have blue belt available. And I think we also have green belt available now to think about it. We've not researched it yet. Okay, fair enough. Alright, we can build part of this. We do have the turbines available. And you are still over here. Still waiting on the inserters. Yeah, we need those inserters. Yeah, we put nothing in the import, we'll import from everywhere, but I kind of want to still be very restrictive of where we get stuff from. We can be a little... Oh, actually, never mind. We got some bulk inserters already. Thank you, me. Did you also bring over some? No. Well, we got the bulk inserters. Alright, but at least then we can upgrade this to bulks. That will speed this up a bit. Same for you and you. These need to be bulks. Alright, we're still kind of fucking around with power over here, which is kind of annoying. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum. And we're just actively wasting our bioflux, which is also equally annoying. So we should start doing something with our bioflux. I dislike that we're not doing anything cool with our bioflux. Iron bacteria? How fast would we make iron bacteria? Did we make them at a rate of 3 per second? That is fine. And you consume them at 0.6 per second. So that's a 1 to 5 ratio. Sure. We can work with that. What we do need, however, then as well is you're going to need some nutrients. Can we do it like this? You both do bacterias. You do nutrients. You do nutrients only. If you're out, that's gonna read your fuel. You're only gonna be enabled if this is 0. So if you got no fuel, do fuel. That's gonna make the nutrients. So those go into there, into here. And technically you have to self-feed yourself. Don't really want too much of a buffer for that. I guess this will be fine. Alright. But this will only be for nutrients. Nutrients? They could still spoil over there. Very true. This one over there will only be for spoilage. These over there will only be for the iron ore bacteria. Once we find some, we have to hurry and bring it over here ASAP. There we go. And then we can just make a small smelter setup over there. At least get some materials going. We need to get something going over here. The only downside is that it's going to take some time for the bacteria to turn, and we might need a bit of a buffer. We will definitely need something like a buffer. So how about we push this back by a little bit? Don't do this. Move you over there. Move you over there. I guess we can use some wooden chests for that. You're there. So big wooden chest because I got wood. There you go. We need to. Good. You're only going to do that if iron ore is ready. We need to buffer it for like a minute. That goes into there. And if it doesn't go into there, it then goes into a chest, I guess. I'm making... It kind of feels like I'm making just one terrible build after another, to be perfectly honest. I'm not mentally prepared for Gleba today. You also need to feed yourself, I just noticed. How do we do that? The pom. How about we just put you on the outside? Yeah, I really do not feel mentally prepared for Gleba at the moment. These do not have a filter. These do get a filter for the bacteria. There we go. You feed that into that, you feed that into that, you get nutrients from over there. Good. This will be where the bioflux is coming from. How about we read this belt? Because I got a stupid idea, we're only going to enable you if bioflux is... Where is it? Less than 50. And maybe sport first. Alright, and then the bigger question is how do you get your bioflux in there? Move this entire thing over by one. Move this entire thing over by one. Put the bioflux back into the chest. And you get yours over there. Good, you get the spoilage. That could work. Alright. Nutrients are going around at least. We're gonna pick up some iron bacteria real quick. Oh, there's some over there. Keep. And let's hope that it doesn't get stuck. That should be fine. Yeah, you do need to buffer this for like a little bit. And I guess the speed over there is fine enough. It will also self-feed. And at least now we're making good use of our bioflux. We can do the exact same build over there one more time. But instead of bioflux or iron stuff, we can do then copper stuff. At least this will then get our copper going for like a little bit. Like we just swap you around, so you're gonna be copper bacteria. Here we go. Are we out of wooden chests? Really? Let's pick up some wooden chests real quick. There we go. Alright, you get some spoilage real quick. You still need some power real quick. No, over there please. And over there. Good, that's good to go. Let's get some copper bacteria in then. There must be some copper bacteria around here somewhere. There's some. What happened over here? That, of course, can happen. There we go. Get the bypass. Speaking of bypasses, oh fuck. You over there, cup ore. That should do it. I also just heard you open and close. Here we go. Give me this. Give me that. Where are the heating towers? There they are. Perfect. What happened now? Out of food. Because you got spawnage everywhere. And we lost our bacteria. Fuck. It'll happen so fast. Now, we can, of course, make the bacteria if we need to. You need the recipe, right? Yes, you do. You do jelly nut stuff. Jelly nut stuff. I see the problem. Yeah, we don't really have a feedback route yet for the macro seeds, so this entire thing over there will probably turn itself off in a second or two. Alright. We're not really doing this super duper effective today. I mean, we were starting off on Gleba, but every time we start off on Gleba, it just feels like such a drag. It's gonna be like, alright, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, and then it's just like, what we definitely should do is start automating like the seed reverb over there. We can bring seeds back over there via airdrop. We can just put down the requester chest all the way over here. Only thing you do is order in seeds. 10 should be fine. But that will also mean that we need to put down some logistics stuff over there. There we go. There we go. That will make things just easier. Yeah, it's all about setting the machines up correctly, but the entire heat wave has basically cooked my entire brain yesterday night, and my brain is still not really exactly there. Gleba is not too hard. Gleba is actually great, but if you're not in the correct mindset to start going on Gleba, you're gonna have a bad time. Like, if you're not in the mood on Gleba, and you're on Gleba, it's just gonna be like, alright, fuck. But once you get Gleba going, it's great. It's really, really great. Yeah, let's try to get our seeds automated a little bit more. Really? You're just out of range? You there. Getting on seats. Heat wave arrived over there today, 24 degrees Celsius. Cheater. I mean, my apartment still says about 40 degrees. And the outside thermometer says apparently it's 23 outside. I don't believe that. Actually, the outside thermometer says 23. The other one from Google says it's 27, and it's probably like 30 outside. But my brain is really getting slowly cooked over here. Alright. Yeah, we'll need to wait for these plants to come in. There's gonna be a bigger issue next, and that bigger issue is already visible somewhat over there. That's an egg raft, okay? But there are definitely some lovely little jelly beans over there, which we need to shoot. Also, power is a bit of an issue. Everything is a bit of an issue. What we should also do over here real quick is hook up you and hook up you. Give you the same conditions, read fuel, and you over there, you're only going to be enabled if fuel is 0. And on top of that, you are spoiled with your own spoilage. So that doesn't work really well, right? Does it now? Still, wait a minute. How do you got... Huh? Read fuel. How is that a 1? What about you? Yeah, you're definitely off. But how does this count as a 1? Is that something burn counts as a 1, I guess? Alright, then... I guess you might be correct about that. Come on, get some nutrients over here. We need this power. There we go. We also need to do something with the seeds over here. You. Alright, we're burning jelly. And apparently we're not burning it fast enough. Now it's 12 items per second. You should be fast enough for that. Oh, but you're not fast enough. Okay. Well then, how about we do the following then? Sorry about that. You over there? You over there? Bum. and you need one of these. Jelly is worse. Rocket fuel, I mean, turning jelly into rocket fuel would probably be way better, but we need to start somewhere, as always. And I'm mostly only doing this so we can constantly consume our jellies over here, so that we never get into the situation that our jelly spoils, so that we can keep making seeds, which we can keep planting, and we can just keep moving stuff around. That's more or less the plan behind this. Always process your produce, and in turn, always make seeds, so you can just keep things spinning around. Alright, so everything is kind of stuck over there. We have these. Or harvest on the mount. That's actually a thing we cannot do as well. It used to be that you couldn't really control these much, but you can now hook them up to a wire. And you can now actually do harvest on demand. You could also do that in the past by just like setting up inserters. Very true. But you can now tell them to either only plant in a certain condition or only harvest in a certain condition, which is great as well. It's somewhat different, right? Because I think you could turn the machine on and off at least. Wasn't that the case? Well, either way, it'll be fine. Alright, the bottom part over there is kind of lacking as well. Oh, why is everything over here just lacking? Start processing, please. This is a really terrible setup, but at least it will get us going somewhere. Alright. But we can already see immediately what's going to happen over here very soon. If we're not careful, these aircrafts over there will all get triggered. We will need to think about some defenses very soon. So, how about we start ordering in gun turrets? Uncommon gun turrets? Rare gun turrets? Can we do flamers on Gleba? I think I've never placed down flamers on Gleba. Now, we don't get oil, right? But we can make coal. we can make coal, do coal liquefaction, and then put flamers everywhere. But ship with oil barrels, that could also work. Alright. What's the temperature? Sorry about that again. We have to move you one more time. Oh, how are you now out of power? What happened? Nah, I guess it's nighttime. Come on, little inserter, you can do it. Here. Now have some nuts. Also, I guess we need to put down some source chests because they're complaining. Oh, they're so slow. They're so slow. Can we burn this stuff? That has a food value, but not an energy value. We can burn the wood. And we could technically burn the spoilage. And that will also help with getting the water around. And put some more spoilage. Alright, apparently we got power again. But how are you missing? Ah, I see why. There we go. Alright. Yeah, copper seems kind of stuck. Everything seems kind of stuck, but also because we're not really making any kind of bioflux at all over here. It's also all stuck over here, apparently. You need a higher number. Let's see if we can get our iron production and our copper production up and running again. That would be iron. What are you missing over there? You're just missing nutrients. There we go. Alright, see if we can turn that into iron plate more. Let's do the same for copper. Let's find ourselves a copper node. There should be one over there somewhere. There's some. Here we go. Good. One, two. That's moving again. Excellent. Yeah, maybe now it will be fine. Now's power. Temperature should be good enough. Ah, we just don't need that much power. Perfect. So, power is ready. There we go. Alright, things are stabilizing. Could be a lot worse, but things are stabilizing. How are you now out of yum value? Because you just kind of blacked out. Yeah, maybe they're just not eating enough nutrients over there. And maybe part of the problem is just that you can't stockpile them fast enough. Good. Well, at least we got iron going, we got copper going, so at least we got like a little bit going. That's at least something. I do kind of dislike that these nutrients over here just always just keep on spoiling the entire time. Which is kind of annoying. But I guess it's also partially true because we are using like bad mojo over there or like bad bioflux. The higher quality or the more freshness your bioflux is, the more fresh your nutrients will be as well. So these available will now go pop. Make sure that we can exit them ASAP. Might be fine. We could limit the amount of nutrients. True. Let me think about it for a second. Like, we're already reading the through. We can already also read the contents. And we could also only enable you if nutrients is, say, less than 5. Because in bioflux form, it will be more or less stable. But if either fuel is empty... Actually, we need a little bit more than that, don't we? Because this will fill up quite fast, actually. And then it will just start consuming this entire thing over there again. Well, it's fine for now. We can improve this, but for now, I'm just happy that things are moving. What we definitely should be doing over here is, now that we're making iron and copper, we can always import ammo, which we are already doing, but we do need to defend our little farm over there, because our little farm over there is about to piss off the local neighbors, and there's a lot of these neighbors already. Not quite sure where they all came from, but suddenly there's a lot of neighbors, and I'm feeling ill-prepared to deal with the neighbors. You're currently over there picking up turrets. Oh, we got 50 uncommon turrets. Fuck yes. Those are going to be very good for us. Which means that maybe for now, all this copper and all this iron, we're just going to use it for one thing and one thing only. And I guess we might as well use the bots for this. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. One of these, please. You over there, you make yellow ammo. You over there, you make red ammo. And just get going with it. And then on top of that, you over there. Actually, we only need one of these. You over there, you make gears. Yeah, a tank would probably also help. We can actually order in a tank or two. Where are they over there? They do fit on the rocket, right? Yes, they do. Bring me a rare tank. We do have a rare tank. We got one on the planet, which is a rare tank. Sure. Rare tank will be fine. These will just be backup turrets. There we go. Alright, what happened over here now? You're out of food. You should be giving food. You can't spoil yourself. That's the problem. Yeah, we're making ammo locally over here. Cannon shells, of course, will be fine. Cannon shells? We're not really doing cannon shells yet. We could start making some cannon shells over here. Hey, you there. Bring me the uranium cannon shells, please. You there. Pum 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 pum. Yeah, give me 100 and give me 100. We can also make the explosive version. Yeah, let's do both of them. Sorry about that. Explosive shells and explosive uranium shells. Here we go. Good. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Yeah, I'm still feeling a little bit under, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Now, with a rare tank, we could also, of course, deck out the rare tank with some materials, but I think it'll be fine for now. Alright. You're out of nutrients again, but this time because we are actually out of stuff. This is still too much. Not enough. 200. Get it in there before the bacteria solidifies. The bacteria has already solidified. Boo! Well then, let's fetch some bacteria again. Oh, there's a way to kickstart the process, but I just don't really want to deal with it right now. Here we go. Here we go. We're just gonna bring you stuff. Alright. Oh, we're not making steel yet. That's the problem. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. You over there, start ordering in iron plates. There we go. That's the perfect speed to make steel for them. Excellent. Don't order in steel. Alright, red ammo is good to go. Extra turrets are good to go. We could already start thinking about placing some of these. Pom 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 pom. Yeah, how about we load them up with like 20 of these? Let's make us a blueprint. Put over there. We mostly just need to protect the farms, because those will be attacked first. There we go, and then we should do something like this and that. Then we don't need to worry about it too much. Those turrets will most likely be ruffle stomped, but it's at least a bit. Like, we got some kind of defense out there, so we don't need to worry about it too much. Alright, alright. But repair packs, yeah, we should maybe also start making those. Which maybe also means we should maybe start making some circuits. I do kind of dislike that we're kind of using like bots for everything right now, but it gets things going. Over there. Start doing this. Over there. Start doing that. Don't need that many over there, just like a couple stacks. You over there make some more gears. You should start making some repair packs. You go over there. You go over there. You do this. You do that. There we go. Limit the chest. Good. At least things are moving again. I love that. You're missing food. How are you missing food? Because you're missing this stuff. Because you got... I see. We need some more logic over here. Just turn this off for a second. It's destroying more than it's helping. Alright, you broke. At some point in time. Pick up these. Alright, do it by hand then. Reseat the machine. Access to 1 and limit to 10. Nah, I'll be fine. Here we go. I mean, stack size is only 2 because we're not using any kind of bulk converters. What we need to do over there is basically we need two conditions. One is check how much fuel is in there, and the other is check how much bioflux is in there. And for that we need the combinator. And did we bring combinators? Oh, we did. Never mind. I thought we didn't bring them. And then it'll be easy. Because then we just place view over here. Red wire just goes to there, goes to there, goes to there. We got 2 conditions. You're going to be enabled if either bioflux is less than 5, or if fuel is less than... Actually, it's an and, right? Now it's an or. If fuel is 0. And then you're just going to get the check mark. If there's no fuel in the air, and we got less than 5 bioflux, then you're going to be enabled. There you go. So the moment you still got nutrients in the air, that's fine. Those will pop at some point in time. Let's see who pops first. Pum, 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 pum. Yeah, that will just... Well, maybe not. Yeah, we'll self-repopulate. But we could just force it and just pull it out. Yeah, well, that seems fine. We could, of course, also just limit the machine itself. Yeah, I need to... We're gonna do better tomorrow. But for today, my brain is just not there. But we're gonna do better tomorrow. I'm a little bit curious, however, about... Oh, I know what's wrong over there. They can't see the landfill, which is right over there. There we go. Pick up the landfill, please, and off you go. Yeah, it should be fine now. Yeah, there's also the issue over here with the bioflux. You're correct about that. If this over here spoils, then it can't go anywhere. It's not a good setup. It's actually a horrible setup. The biggest problem we currently have is that we have like no defenses over here, and that we're starting to piss off people over there. And we can't really make a nice machine if we are under attack the entire time. So what do we have available over there? Yeah, let's maybe at the end of this, let's just take out the nest over there before it attacks us. We attack them. Let's do a quick combat save because I suck at combat. There we go. We do have foundries, yes, but then we would also need to get calcite over here. Which we could maybe do, but at the moment, all the calcite we're probably using is going to be eaten by Nauvis. Here we go. We have to pick up the eggs. Maybe we can already set up the egg shaker. Got you for the standard recipe without calcium? No. Well, we can at least... We can make belts. That's what we can do. But if we want to run iron ore into molten iron, you have to put the calcite in. Alright. Let's see if we maybe at least can get the science rolling already. Even though Nauvis science on its own is also kind of shit at the moment. But let's see, the bioflux, there's bioflux over there, there's a whole bunch of bioflux over here which we're not using, and we need water and nutrients as well. Let's make a quick egg shaker. So, same thing, you and you. You are going to be turning spoilage into nutrients, you're turning bioflux into nutrients. And then, how about we just do the following? 2, 3. I guess somebody's bringing over cliff explosives. You make an egg. There we go. Pop. And you make science. That's not science, that's more eggs. Because science is just bioflux and eggs. Which means, move this out by one more. There's gonna be a belt of bioflux going like this. Ow. Put it over there. This is not going to work like that. We have to put you a little bit closer. Because we're going to get... Actually, no, it will work like that. We do need some chests, though. Let's use the wooden chests. That will be egg going out, egg going out. Not like that. That's just return egg, return egg, return egg. We would still need the bioflux in there somehow. Let's just move you to the sides. Actually, we could just do... I know what we're going to do over here. It's been a while since we made one of these, but I think it's about time. Alright. Nope. Over there, please. And then you just go by the outside. Leave some extra space over there. There we go. Pum 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 pum. We would do it like this. You over there, you would be nutrient output, nutrient input. This will only be for... Well, this could be for nutrients as well as for spoilage. Then you get this one over there to kickstart the process. Input priority and output priority will be at the bottom over there. There we go. So that we can keep the belts rolling over there. This does need to be one closer. Are we making omelets? Yes, more or less. How many of these do we actually need? Yeah, it'll be fast enough for now, at least for now. We can always extend this by just pulling this further down. Then we're gonna read you and set these two over there. Read contents. Enable this if egg equals 0. Enable this if... Where's the egg? Egg is larger than 0. But we also don't really want to make an infinite amount of eggs. We are making eggs faster than we consume them. This is also more or less a 1-to-2 ratio, but we're going to go for 1-for-1 for now. Which means that... Yeah, we should only make eggs. If this guy has no eggs, put an egg in over there. If this guy has eggs, push the eggs along. We could just do it like this again. If there's no eggs left in there, put an egg into there, and then cook them. Something like this. Good. You're already getting your stuff over there. You can already get this over there. You're only going to be enabled if the amount of nutrients in there is 0. Read. Fuel. And the X turn as fast as possible, and then throw the excess into the furnace. That's also a possibility to do that. Alright, fill her up. Use filters. This will only be for spoilage. And that's a little bit too far. Over there. Good. In. I mean, we can just cook the eggs as well. Very, very, very true. I guess we're just going to do this from over there. Where's the water? The water's over there. There we go. Egg. Wait a minute. That was terrible. It's the other way around. So wait a minute. No, this no. Safety turns come afterwards. Alright. We're gonna read this chest over here. You're gonna be enabled if there is more. If there's 0 or more eggs in there, you're gonna activate this one. And you're only gonna activate if there's less than 2 eggs in there. Also, over at hand size, set it to 1. You probably want to put your stuff into a chest. I don't mind if the science is spawning right now, but I do kind of want this science over here to keep rolling. Alright, is this better now? You kind of just recycled all your eggs over there? No, this is still kind of terrible. Oh, you got one in there. No. This is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. Alright, eggs go back into there. You're gonna activate if the amount of eggs over there is 0. Then you're gonna activate. And you just do the same. No, wait, not entirely. Because that's the feedback route. Now these two over here will compete. We need a little bit more logic than that. Because... no, spoilage, that's fine. Pom. Can we just cook these real quick? Yeah, the egg won't spoil, the egg will pop. There's no eggs over here, so we don't need to worry about that. But there are eggs in here. How about the other way around? You will only be enabled. You will only be enabled if there is a positive amount of eggs over there in the buffer. If there's eggs in the buffer over there, you activate over there. And same for you. You're only going to activate if there are no eggs in the buffer. Which means that you can always run. If you have something in there, you can do more. Let's do this slightly different. Yeah, you're now on pause. Oh, now we're deadlocked. I don't want this over here to make just like an stupid amount of eggs. How about if there's more than one? Well, good news. We no longer have an egg problem. I ate them all. They're all gone. Oh. Well, no more eggs. We'll get some new ones sooner or later. But we can already immediately tell that there's another problem coming up over here. And that is going to be filter over there for spoilage. And over there a filter for just eggs. Good. And then what do we do with the spoilage over here? We can just get rid of the spoilage for here. If we just place something like over there. Use a filter. Spoilage. And if we see any kind of spoilage, just throw it there. Now, I had a really, really nice system in one of my previous playthroughs. I'm just kind of trying to remember how I did it. Because, okay, let's have another think about this one. Get rid of these again. Let's get rid of these again. We don't need to worry about this because there's no more eggs left. All the eggs are dead. We need to stop you. We need to stop you from grabbing eggs. If we're too low on eggs, make more eggs. If we're high enough on eggs, turn eggs into science. That's more or less what we want to do. Which means we can just read the buffer over here. You're only going to be activating if there is 2 or more eggs in there. Just as a small buffer. Maybe even 1 or more eggs. 2 or more eggs. Wait. If there's more than 1 egg in there. And you are just going to be enabled if there is exactly 1 egg in there. Do we need to retain containers? We could do that. Here. Else will flicker. Good. This way around, an egg will go into there. If it's only a single egg, it will go back. But it will only go back if it's the last egg. Like, if we're on the last egg, we make more eggs. If we got more than 1 egg in here, they go in there. If we have exactly 1 egg in there, we go over there. That's how we do it. Let's get some new eggs. Yeah, there's a nest over there that could use some liberation. Actually, let's have a look at this one real quick. Those lads over there. And maybe use a new shotgun for that. I have not used a new shotgun. Or not really a new shotgun, but the piercing shotgun or the automatic shotgun has now a big damage bonus and stuff like that. Yeah, that's good. Fucking love it. It's a murder machine now. There's like a 50% damage bonus on top of this thing now. Which also means that we're now doing a tremendous amount of damage with the piercing shotgun with the piercing shotguns. So, that is good. The stack size is set to 1, yes. Yeah, let's give it one more try. See what happens. You start cooking. You turn into the science. Good. You get some more eggs out of it. Yeah, it seems to be fine now. Yeah, keep this as passive, so it'll be fine. And then we're just gonna do something like this, that, and this. There we go. I see what happened. Boom, boom. Also get the spoilage out of there. We don't need that. Alright. Yeah, these over here are not running at full speed, but that is fine. As long as we keep the eggs juggling over here, we'll be fine. And then just some safety turrets around here, just in case. There they are. Good, 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 good. Alright, at least we got the eggs dealt with. Yeah, this iron make over here, terrible. I'm gonna remake that one. The most important part right now is that we keep having a constant supply of fruits of both kinds. We have some issues over here. Not a lot of issues, only a small amount of issue. Then we got some defenses up and running. Yeah, that's all looking good. Alright, I think I'm getting my way back into here. Now that we also have a little bit more of an egg shaking machine over there, we can also now start the automation of more of the biochambers. And if we just make it so that we do a little bit more automation over here with you over there as well, then things will be a little bit better as well. Let's maybe not bring in the cannon shells. We also don't need all requests satisfied. This will be fine. Is there like some requests satisfied? Nah, it's only all. Good. Because you're going to Volcanus next, where you will be loading up a whole bunch of the blue belt. We do have some uranium cannon shells over there. Nice. And the tank is on board as well. Also nice. Excellent. But this entire thing over here does require a bit of a rebuild because I'm really not happy with how it looks and feels. It's kind of terrible. But we are getting somewhere. Like I said, the most important part is actually that these fruits over there just keep on coming. And that you have the regurgitation of the fruit going on. That will also be fine. We could probably do with like another one of these down here. There's like a whole bunch more we can just get get from all the way over there. At the beginning on Gleba, the most annoying part is definitely that you don't really have a lot of farm size. Like the light green areas over there, we can fill those out with the first type of landfill we get. Also the light purple areas over here, same thing. We can fill those up and harvest more over there. The dark purple areas we can then fill out later on with the more advanced landfill, but that requires biter axe, but that will be then for later. Defending on Gleba is also going to be a very fun thing to do. Not really. We're probably just going to be making a big, massive fortress or something like that. I'm not quite sure yet, but we'll see about that. The only thing I'm still interested in right now, just at the end of here real quick, is to check why science over there still have tutorials. I thought we fixed steel. I see what the problem is. We are just not getting enough iron in. That's the problem. What we can do. Steel is missing over here. Yes, and steel is missing over there. There is an easy fix we could do real quick. By just requesting in some steel here and there. Yeah, just request like a stack over here and a stack over there. And we do the same thing over there. Make sure you got power. Good, because we are getting a whole bunch of steel all the way over here. We got about 10,000 steel in storage, so we have steel available. We just are going to airdrop it over there, and then it'll be fine as well. Good. How many bots do we have over here now? We got 2,200 logistic bots and 1,000 construction bots going around. So everything over there is fine. How's it looking over there? This place over there is looking great as well. Good. At least Nauvis is doing excellent. We found all the iron, like one field over there, one field over there, one field over there, and one field over there. So we're doing excellent for that as well. The biters out there, it's definitely getting there. It's looking more and more Death Worldly out there. These nests are definitely getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Good. I hope that by tomorrow my concentration is a little bit better, because I was really not concentrating well at all for Gleba today. We got something going. I might just maybe do like a little bit of off-camera tinkering over here just to get my brain back into order over here, because Gleba, yeah, you do need to be a little bit mentally prepared for Gleba, because it is different, it is fun, but as always, it's a bit like, why am I doing Gleba today? I wanted to do it tomorrow, which is also why we're going to be doing more Gleba tomorrow. Alright, enough of this. I had enough for today. My brain is cooked. And I hope that I can cool down my bedroom as much as possible, because it's still bloody warm over there. Nevertheless, I see that Aussie is live. We're going to raid Aussie. Oh. Alright, yeah. Let's hope my energy level will be better tomorrow. Today was definitely not sleeping well. And just too hot overall. What's the win condition here? We're just going to make a big fat base. That's the win condition. I'm sending you guys over to Aussie Nuts. He's doing some more, whatever he's doing over there. You get to sleep. Now, I slept like, I think 4 hours in total tonight. 4 hours in heat. I didn't sleep at all well. I'm kind of hoping that I can sleep better tonight. I'm trying to sleep better tonight, and I'm just hoping I will be sleeping better tonight, but that's all I can do. Intertooth, thank you so much for the lovely raid, and that was actually it for today. Quick and easy. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 PM, hopefully with a more, better, positive brain set. And let's see if we can just kind of knock out Gleba out of the park tomorrow. Let's make some better builds, let's get some more automation in. I will probably just... I might even just make another... I might do some optimizations on volcanoes to just move some stuff around a little bit more. Just so that we can resupply on Gleba a bit faster. Nevertheless, have a good one. Until next time, see you around. Good night.